1, 2, check. Is this work? This is the fourth time's a charm, I suppose. If you could hear me. Hello. Welcome to the streamer. Welcome back. I am your most illustrative host, Michael D. Nicola. This is where I draw stuff like this behind me. Most recent drawing, most recent post on social media. As always, I like to start the beginning of the stream by thanking my Patreon subscribers, my YouTube members, my Twitch subscribers, and everyone far and wide, especially to those on Discord who keep spreading the gospel. Welcome, happy Halloween, gang. I hope you guys all have I hope you guys have your costume sorted out, your candy ready for your trunk or treats, or the children door-to-door begging with their threats of devious and mischievous deeds should they not be handed treats. Imagine if the kids, if you didn't give them treats, instead of doing like a little trick, imagine they just beat the crap out of you. Just fucking ground and pound. You just get a bunch of little gremlins showing up to your door. You're like, hey, I'm out of treats. And one of them just fucking punches you right in the nuts. The rest of them jump on your back like little chimpanzees. They start fucking just wailing on you. Just fucking you up. Hey, Matildo. What's up, cutie? How are you? What's your costume? Are you streaming later? I saw you were getting ready to do a game of some sort. You were asking on the Discord, hey, what game should I be playing? Are you old enough to be playing games like that? Matildo, don't you need parental supervision? Don't you need a supervised guardian to watch over you before you play adult games like that? I had to restart. I had to uninstall and reinstall my OBS. Little kids have soft chests. Just chest kick them. Take this, you little shit. I'll show you trick. Hey, question to anybody here who knows of such things. Is trunk or treat a new thing, or has this been done for a long time? It's the first time I'm hearing about it. Trunk or treat is where people go to a place of some sort. I don't know where. I've never done it. And they just pop their. It's like tailgating. If you ever been to a football game or a soccer game or a concert, tailgating, people pop open their trunks and they've got all kinds of food stuff. Some people bring barbecue. I've seen people bring kegs there, and they just basically, it's a party in a parking lot. Party in a parking lot. Imagine this, but wholesome. Imagine, it's a tailgate, but without any of the fucking fights and booze and fucking shitheads. It's people giving out candy. It was pandemic born. What the hell is the difference? That actually almost seems worse. I know it's outdoors, but so is trick-or-treating. I mean, trick-or-treating is outdoors, and you're not supposed to go in anybody's fucking house. I remember growing up, fucking never go inside. My parents scared the shit out of me. Enough to know that much. Never step foot inside. So I didn't. But it was all... Now, I will say, in my apartment building, which is where I got a fair amount of trick-or-treating done on my block. Just walking in and out of other apartment buildings that were pretty stacked. Lots of kids walking around the neighborhood. And, you could hit an apartment building. There were some relatively tall buildings. You could hit that whole thing up. Hang on, let me just make sure that my YouTube channel is live. Oh boy, vey. Hang on, I don't think my YouTube channel is live, or at least not in a way that I can see it. What a pain in the ass. Matilda says, I'm in the middle of juggling preparation for stream tonight. Are you going to be wearing a provocative outfit, Matilda? I'm not streaming. Son of a bitch. This is probably directly related to me having to completely reinstall OBS because it was auto crashing. All right, let's see. Draw and chill, draw and chill. Where's my thumbnail? Where's my thumbnail? All right, thumbnail's up. Okay. Okay, all right. I see what you're doing, Restream. I see what you're doing. I see what you've done to me, Restream. You bastard. All right. For those of you who watch on YouTube, well, for those of you who watch on YouTube aren't here because I'm not technically on yet. You don't wait. Okay, now let's see. Now let's see. Hello, Keith. If you don't think I'm old enough, why don't you stop by and say hi? Oh, you want me to act as your guardian? For those who don't know, Matilda Baggins is... Oh, there it is. She is going to be playing some kind of festive Halloween-themed video game this evening. I assume that she's going to be watching it topless and bottomless. Her stream is just going to be from the neck up. I'm Matilda Baggins. I had wanted to do a Chainsaw Man cosplay for tonight, but didn't have time to order it home. I watched the first episode of Chainsaw Man this week. This week was the first week that the dub came out. This past week, so like last Monday, Tuesday, I think is when the dub was finally released on Funimation. Excellent show. I can't wait for more episodes. I fucking refuse. I will take the spoilers. I realize I've made peace with that now. Me and any spoiler concerns I have, I don't care. Spoil the shit out of it. I give no shits. I'm still gonna watch it. I'm still 100% gonna watch it. Dubbed. Reading something while you're reading something while you're watching it is stupid. It's a stupid thing for stupid people. I won't take any part in it. Hey, Earthbound, what'd you think of the race? What'd you think of the Mexican race this past weekend? Oh, hi, D. Hey there, good to see you. Hope all is well. Hello, D. Are we buds? Good to see you as well. Happy Halloween. Oh, D, you followed last week or the week before, right? Dude, I went to bed halfway through, boring as fuck. I didn't think it was that boring. I thought Ricardo did great. I thought Danny Rick did. He was crushing it. He was in rare form. What's up, man?
Only stupid people read their TV, huh?
Yeah, that's exactly right. 100%. Yeah, if I want to read, I'll read a fucking book, which I won't do, because books are for words I can only say on Twitter. Books are for,
that was close.
The books are for gamer words. No, yes. I was in no danger. I'm flying high. I'm walking a tightrope, a verbal tightrope.
Wouldn't that necessitate?
Yeah, I'm like one of those
danger.
I'm like one of those tightrope walkers where it's like, is he gonna slip? Ooh, and then he does a backflip. It's like, I got you. You thought I was teetering on the edge.
And then you slip to your death.
And then I fall to my doom. Happy Halloween is to you too, Keith. Unfortunately, Keith, no children can visit Keith's house because we know children aren't allowed within 100 feet of him. And the sheriff knows, so he has to pelt the candy at the children. from his
he built
porch.
a potato gun for Halloween.
Yes, he pelts. If you've ever watched the movie Elf, starring William Farrell, he throws it in very much the same way that Will Ferrell throws snowballs during the snowball fight scene taking place in Central Park. Earthbound says, as a European, you grow up with subtitles. American privilege. Dude, sometimes I forget until speaking to a European. Oh, go on. What's up, Matt?
How do you grow up with, like, how is that American privilege? It's all English.
Well,
Unless you
I
didn't
think
speak English as a child.
I'm assuming. Earthbound, could you mind breaking that down for us, bud? I think because we are Americans, we primarily consume American content. But we do. TVs, movies, video games, music. America. So like the country becomes very insular in the culture that it experiences, and then also it becomes very insular in the way you view the world. And I don't know about you guys, but as a person who lived in America his entire life, minus the first few months, growing up here, public school, they basically beat into you that America is the fucking best, dude. Get up, fucking pledge allegiance, baby. I pledge allegiance to the flag. Yeah, that's right. Get your fucking hand on your heart, motherfucker. Look at the flag. Start saluting. By the way, we do that. I don't know if you guys knew this, but in public school, we did. I don't know if they still do.
Though? I don't think they do anymore. I think they've gotten rid of that. Like
they probably did because it's crazy.
Pledge of Allegiance.
It's crazy to fucking it's like what are we in the fucking?
I think making the
North
kids
Korea?
recite the pledge, but I don't disagree with the sentiment. Like I don't think there's anything wrong with, no matter where you're from, being proud of your country. And I think being an American and being proud of your country allows every other country to shit on you. But we don't attack other people. We don't attack French people. Like, we attack French people because they suck. We don't attack French people because they're happy to be French.
I'm not proud of America, but like, I'm not proud of...
Proud of any. If I'm not proud of a nation, if my nation, how can I be proud of any other nation?
I'm not like
I'm
not proud of America either. I'm just kind of like it's a country. I happen to be from here, and I love that I'm from here. But I think I could have a love for the country, but not feel like a proud American because I didn't accomplish it. Maybe if I was a veteran and like actually got some shit done, for better or worse.
If you served, you've got the ultimate reason to be
right.
Proud
Then you'd be like,
country.
I'm proud of, but even then you say I'm proud of my accomplishments. I'm proud of my service towards this. I'm proud of burning down all those orphanages in the Middle East. Yeah. Listen, I'm proud of launching those drone strikes into that funeral. We did what we could. My daughter still does it in her school. Really? May I ask whereabouts you just...
Texas or Florida?
Are you in what state you're in? You don't have to get into specifics. What state's doing that? I didn't know they still did that. For those who don't know, any European people hanging out here, we American children, California. No shit, dude. Of all the states that are still doing it,
flag of imagine the United States of America and to the republic
for which it stands,
one nation under
God.
Under
God, liberty and justice for all. It's still in there.
We need to say that every fucking morning, bro. Every morning. It's ridiculous.
It's just beaten into us, dude.
Oh yeah, it's programmed. Like, I'm pretty sure you remember most of the preamble of the Constitution still as well, starting with "We the People," because that was literally something you had to pass. I think my sophomore year.
Yeah.
You had to do the preamble, or else you wouldn't pass that class.
Yeah. I mean, it's hazy now. But I remember
gonna topple an old Southerner statue.
I remember like, John Hancock did what? And like you're learning all the people, like the various names of the people who signed the Declaration. And you're like, our founding fathers. We treat our founding fathers here as if they're deities, as if they're saints. As if like Jesus showed up for a second time to help like nuzzle his way in. He elbowed his way in to also sign the Declaration of Independence. Let me get in here. Let me sign a little bit of this, boys.
Give me 1 second right here. Put my name up on this document here.
Yeah, he put his fucking sandaled foot up on the table to get leverage to really, really sign the shit out of that fucking declaration.
Don't mind the sounds. It's just my spurs.
Yeah, Cowboy Jesus showed up.
Oh, Cowboy Cajun Jesus. Gets off his horse. What we got going now right here?
I like Cowboy Jesus shows up as it's called like a chronologically out of order, right? From like a century in the future. Cowboy Jesus. Well, he is Jesus. He can do whatever the fuck he wants, right? Fuck the space-time continuum. I'm Cowboy Jesus. I'm showing up and they're in the colonial era. Out of my way, buckle shoes.
Yeah, Cowboy Genius doesn't make sense pre-BC, I guess, right? Like,
yeah.
If it's AD, Cowboy Jesus doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I've been in the Southwest for a while now. What's the Southwest exactly? Machine. This is Jerusalem, the Southwest of these United States of America now. But America doesn't exist, Jesus.
America would exist for another over 1,000 some odd years.
Yeah, right? That's BC, man. What are you doing, Jesus? You gotta go AD, brother. Some hippie dude somehow just chilling with
some
him.
hippie dude, Jerusalem. That Jesus is a great shot, though. Shoots from the hip.
Such a nice guy. All about family. Shoots from the hip. Uses silver bullets for some reason. We don't get Jesus, but he's here.
Oh, but America has always practiced isolationism, but I was kidding because Mike's shitting on subtitles. I had no choice. My daughter still does it in her school. I feel like there's a lot of work that needs to be done. I don't get how we could say we are one, meanwhile we're still divided. My Texan ex, I know you dated a Texan. Those fuckers fly their flag. They're stupid. First off, they call themselves the nation of Texas. Even though technically by that...
Oh, yeah, they do fly their flag slightly lower than the U.S. flag.
But you know how they... Dude, you know what I've seen, dude? I don't know if this is kosher or not. I've seen this a few times in, like, documentaries and stuff. Some establishments, they'll fly the American flag a little higher, but they'll make the Texan flag bigger. It's like, what the fuck you doing, dicks? You stupid dicks, you fucking Texans.
I get the feeling Texans are always on, like, the brink of seceding. Like, it's almost like toilet paper shortage. Fuck that. We're out of this country.
We ain't part of the union no more.
Yeah, we're done with this. We are our own nation.
It's like, hey.
I mean, Texas is like four states in one.
It's enormous. But it's like, hey, retards. I don't know what your history books look like there. I don't know if people ripped out the pages, but by that logic, you've been conquered twice by the Union. So what the fuck are you doing?
That is funny because, like, you'll hear them. You remember the Alamo? Yeah, you lost.
Yeah, you lost.
You all got killed. We do remember. You were dead.
Texans,
yeah, but we stood our ground for a good long time. Yeah, until you died.
Yeah, that's right. And that was then. And then you fucking the Civil War times. You did it again. And you got fucked a second time.
Where was Texas in the Civil War? Yeah. I want to know that. I want to know what Texas was responsible for, since they're so proud now.
Right.
What would you guys do in it?
Yeah. What were you up to that you were so gung ho to secede again? I feel like the Union to Texas is like, how many times we have to teach you this lesson, boy?
I feel like every Texan's response to every other state in the Union is like, oh, you mean that gamer word state.
Right. Yeah. Because they don't have... There are so many Mexicans in Texas living there. They've created their own cuisine around it, which is delicious, by the way. Absolutely fucking delicious.
Tex-Mex, baby.
Dude, I watched a episode of Somebody Feed Phil on Netflix. It's one of my favorite eating shows because it's one of the least pretentious things. He's just a Jew from Long Island that visits, and he's like, oh, "Let me have some of this."
I saw his show on there, and I was considering it.
I'd give it a go. He's funny. If you're a big fan of watching New York Jews do silly shit, which I'm always here for.
Jerry Seinfeld.
If you're into that Seinfeld energy, dude, and he calls up other New York Jews on the phone, like he'll get Paul Rubens, Pee Wee Herman on, he'll get oh god, what the fuck is from Mad About You, Paul Reiser, he'll get him on, he'll get
dude, Paul Reiser's awesome.
Paul Reiser still kicks ass, as far as I'm concerned. I know
people love him from Stranger Things, but like he's always been awesome.
Dude, have you watched the show that he's on? It's called they're doing a sitcom within a sitcom. It's from the people that did
Reboot. I want to.
Reboot is actually fucking funny, man. It's one of those things where
it's got a great cast.
Well, dude, it's got a great cast. They're all hysterical. They're poking fun at Hollywood tropes like crazy. They're ripping on Hollywood.
That's the one with Knoxville in it, right?
Knoxville's in it, dude. Knoxville's good.
Right. Him
Peele is good.
Jordan, Peele,
the lady from Crazy Ex-Girlfriend, Rachel Bloom, she's hysterical. Paul Reiser fucking crushes it. I think it's from the people that wrote The Good Place and Modern Family. So like there's a lot of like actual like funny writers on the show.
I've never
yeah.
watched Modern Family, and it's on my wife and I's next
Shockingly funny,
binge watch
dude.
show to do.
Like if you just
I mean, I love Ed O'Neill, and the one dude I've loved since I saw him in the Dawn of the Dead remake, because people forget that the father from that show is in the Dawn of the Dead remake.
Oh, Phil,
like,
that's right, in the mall,
yeah,
right?
he was like the playboy piece of shit that just didn't care about anything.
Yeah, well, he's handsome. I mean, he's got kind of an elder Eddie Munster thing going on, but he's still handsome.
Yeah, he's like boomer handsome.
Yeah.
Like back in the day.
Yeah,
when
your
he
grandma
was a kid,
wants to fuck
such
this
a
guy.
handsome boy. Yeah. Oh my God, is he dreaming? He reminds me of Lawrence Welch.
Hello there,
Who?
Josh the Jing. Texans is to America what Scotland's are to the UK. Claims to be a country, yet they cry whenever they have a natural disaster. Yeah, very proud of their own power grid until it fails them.
Texas doesn't cry when they have a natural disaster. For one thing, they had the grid freezing, sure, but that doesn't happen every year. So I think it's a little unfair to categorize them with that, at least. You don't hear Texas crying about really any natural disaster. You in fact heard people cry about the Ted Cruz getting on a plane to Cabo more than anything.
How'd I trigger you today, Ginge?
You always trigger me.
Where's Chunk Lee? It's Halloween.
Because you're not saying his name right.
It's too hot in here. Oh, Josh the Ging. Oh, that's hurricanes happen often enough. Dude, I know they're in the Gulf, but have they been fucked up from?
They happen, but the question is, does Texas cry about it and immediately start going for aid? And the answer I know to that traditionally is no.
I know every other state does. Up here we have.
Well, so do we. I mean, we also deal with
Florida
Puerto Rico and that shit too.
Puerto Rico gets fucked. Fuck those big mouth pussies. Yeah, fuck.
Florida just had that one that like it was like a whole weekend of Are We Gonna Die? I think.
You know, Florida's I mean, I feel like that state's just sheer chaos all the time. Can you draw a banana?
Is it just me or the ones that border
up,
water are all a little kooky? California, Texas, Florida, they've all got their own individual kookiness.
Yeah, any coastal major cities, nothing but trouble. Just moved to Canada. You know what, dude? I wouldn't.
With the racist Canadians? No way. No.
I wouldn't mind the Canadian move if it weren't so fucking cold there, man.
Also, does your government still want to take my life savings because I went down to a protest? Because that's I got a problem with that.
Yeah, you gotta trade. Listen, you trade some freedoms for some.
I ain't trading no freedoms. Pure Texas. I'll die on my flag, motherfuckers.
Canada will milk your bank dry. Also, Canada is the Asian hate crime capital of the world. Yeah.
Damn.
Let's not forget.
Why? What is wrong with Canadians? Why do they hate Asians?
Why do Canadians hate Asians? It's an age-old question.
I mean, I will say, Mike,
Maybe
your neck of the
water
woods doesn't have a whole lot of talk because I feel like every couple weeks I see a new black dude punching an Asian old man.
Oh, dude, no. New York City is not great for Asian people either. Gotta say. New York City or San Francisco, you're really fucking rolling the dice out here. If I were, dude. But by the way, I'm not in trouble. You might think, well, Dana Cola, you got an Asian look about you. How many, you've been fucked up? People, you dealing with marauders on the streets? You dealing with like having a fist fight the Warriors out every time you need to go for a stroll? Surprisingly, you might be surprised by this, but Matt, the people that are attacking Asian people are fucking cowards. They're beating up on old women, elder men, young women.
What is up with that? In New York, there's always a video coming out of some random old person getting knocked out on the fucking street, and it's like, why? What the fuck is going on?
Because why would they attack somebody who might actually fight the fuck back? It's no fun assaulting somebody.
Moranis got punched in the fucking face on the streets.
Like, yeah, well, 5'0" nothing, fucking 70-year-old Rick Moranis gets punched in the back. But like, that's what I'm talking about. Where's the fun? Punching a dude who's my size, 6'1", 200 some odd pounds, who might punch you right the fuck back. No. That's too much. Punching an elderly Asian woman who's minding her own business. That's where it is.
But okay, so this is where we've talked about this before, and I'll ask this question to you again because normally Warlord Michael doesn't do anything, but you're standing there. Elderly Asian woman just gets fucking wrecked by some random dude. Do you attack him or do you just watch him walk away and call the cops? I attack.
I stand back. I call the cops, dude.
I don't know, dude. Like,
well, at first I call an ambulance
if
for the woman.
I'm standing there, If I'm standing there, I think the moment he leaps towards her, I'm on him.
Nah, I'm not that fucking dude. Fuck no, dude. I'm not. Listen, it sucks. It sucks that some innocent person is being attacked, but I'm not fucking Johnny fucking jump in. I'm Johnny fucking hang back, call the cops.
I hate to say that I am, but I also used to be one of those dudes that like loved to fight. Like I would look for fights. So.
Yeah, no, I don't. It's because I don't fucking trust any lunatic in New York City to not have a gun, not have a knife, not just fucking, just not.
Well, look at the subways.
Crazy.
There's always getting. I mean, Chicago too. There's always somebody getting stabbed on the train.
Yeah. Chinese food is the bomb. Canada hates Asians because 1D Trans stole their women. Well, he's hooked up with more whites than not, Yoji. So I think you might be on something there. Can you draw someone warning their long hair for? Wait, someone warning their long hair for their dress? Huh? The racists are pussies attacking people least likely to fight back. I don't see anyone attacking the 6-foot tatted federal agent. I know. Yeah, right. No.
I wouldn't attack a federal agent.
The fucking yoked, tatted up 6-foot tall Asian federal agent. You're probably not going to swing.
The guy that's looking for a reason to kick your fucking head off. Like, just go ahead, attack me. I'm cool.
Come on, have at it. Yeah, no. But dude, if I feel like, what do you do? Like, if you're an Asian person living in New York City, and you have an elderly parent or family member, like, what do you do?
At night only, or day only, through the alleyways. You wear, you know what? Maybe that's the thing, is the poor Asians need to wear masks in New York so they can't tell that they're Asian. Like masks and sunglasses from now on when you're outside.
Imagine you just see the elderly Asian population in New York City just like dressing like it's like Mad Max. They're wearing like hockey pads and like they've got like chains on.
Oh, that would be awesome. Wouldn't it be great if they just started attacking random like healthy people, like packs of old Asian people?
Get his legs.
We know. Stop him from moving. We know what you've done.
I don't see anyone. Yeah, Yoj. What a mess, man. What a mess. What a stupid. Like, where the fuck is the logic?
Well, I think part of it is the big cities have laxed their laws, right? Like, you have places like San Francisco where if a group of teenagers come in and steal everything they can grab from your target, you can't chase them. Yeah. Chicago has the no chase law. So basically, dude, if somebody isn't murdering somebody and they run from the cops are like, he gone, we're good. We're not going to chase him.
I mean, dude, I would never run from the cops, but I've had friends of mine run from the police without being pursued just because it's easier. It's just
but the problem is we announce this though. We literally, the media puts out notices with lists of saying, and so do these assholes right wingers trying to prove a point.
Matt, look at this.
But you're is this the thing where it's like will not be chased?
Oh, no. Not this guy. Look at that. That is the toothpaste aisle in my Target under lock and fucking key, man. Like it's Fort Knox. Like,
dude, I'm on the south side of Chicago and I don't even have that.
The fucking toothpaste aisle. I had a fucking like ring for a clerk to come by and be like, "Hey, you needed help?" I'm like,
toothpaste.
"Yeah, I would like a fucking Sensodyne, please." And they fucking opened the case and got it for me and handed me one. I was like, what the fuck is this?
So Yoji says the same idiots attacking Indians with turbans after 9/11. I actually, when that happened when I was in 7th grade, in my family, we had a friend of the family who was a Muslim lady. And she worked at the Muslim Cultural Center, or whatever they called it. But she was a practicing Muslim, and somebody drove by right after 9/11 and threatened her. So she took in Muslim by marriage. She married an Arab man who was faithful to it. Then after that, she actually took her cover off because she was worried about like getting fucking stoned or something, somebody throwing something at her when she's just walking down the fucking street.
Shit,
it's amazing how barbaric humanity gets for any reason, really.
It's like, oh, there's a pandemic. China's to blame. I know what to do. I know how to help. I know how to do my part.
China and the U.S. funded government of those labs. Like I said, Jen got mad at me because I made a joke about like China giving us a virus, but then I was like, funded by the U.S. because that's the truth of it. Like everything that went on there was funded by us, unfortunately.
Great.
Same thing with what you're seeing in Ukraine, though. Like that's a war being funded by America and other Eastern European nations. They locked down Disney Shanghai due to COVID, or
No one can leave until negative.
Damn.
Ooh.
Fuck China, bro.
How is there still
Like,
a
for
Disney
real.
World in China? China.
Yeah, I thought they didn't like fun over there. It's
Disney World's the best.
only men. We don't have any women. China can't even have a daughter. I've got 3 daughters. I couldn't move to China.
250
After
million
Sweden.
people under lockdown across the country.
Holy fuck.
Why don't they just let it ride like we do here now? Just fucking let it fly, baby.
let
You
everybody
get
get
it, you
sick
get it,
and
and you
we'll give them
die.
more
You get it, and you
boosters.
live. It's the American way.
Live, die, repeat. COVID edition.
That's fucked up.
If you get COVID and die, you deserve it.
Look at Trump. I got COVID. I survived, pussy.
Yeah, he gets for like fucking like with the fucking top doctors immediately.
Can you imagine him just shit talking like a dead person from COVID? Like, oh, they must not have a strong body. I survived it.
Weak genes.
Interesting.
Disney is over there because they are money grubbing whores. They really
Well, you
are.
know where
man.
I'll never go is Disneyland France, because that little piece of shit that stole that guy's. You see that video where the guy goes to propose
Oh, I
and
forgot
this
about
little
that.
fucking twink Frenchman comes out and grabs the ring. As soon as he touched that ring,
It's
I'd have
fight.
laid
It's
his ass out.
fisticuffs.
Immediately, you have stolen my property. You have ruined my engagement. I'm gonna ruin your face.
Yeah, that's what Nikki does too. Just cause.
Ruin faces?
Yeah.
because people annoy me easily.
Well,
so.
But much like a small dinosaur in Jurassic Park, Nikki's form of attack is also squirting venom at.
Oh, the black venom.
Black venom is what they call her at Disney World, Florida. Disney is money gripping whores, aren't they? But haven't the last few Disney films been not released in China because they didn't? Disney's been like, no, we're gonna leave the homosexual kiss in.
I feel so bad for the Chinese people who didn't get Hocus Pocus 2.
They didn't get Buzz Lightyear. I still haven't watched Hocus Pocus 2. I really like.
Shit. China.
Yeah, it's okay, but it's not like worth it going out of your way.
The problem with China in like Hollywood is Hollywood now caters to China. And you've had actors like Anthony Mackie, I believe, the guy who plays Captain America now.
Sure.
He's done interviews where he's come out and basically been like, we're making movies for China and teenagers. There's no in between anymore.
Teenagers? Chinese
Yeah,
teenagers?
basically, I mean, what comes out big time in the theater that isn't geared towards PG-13 audiences or China? There's not a whole lot.
Those money grubbing whores.
Instagram, Twitter, TikTok.
Oh.
Let's see. What's Yoji saying? A lot of movies are financed by Chinese
Yeah.
companies. Well, I mean, look at
Yeah,
look at the fucking video game industry, man. How much
used
is
to make
fucking
up a lot of
Tencent?
money, yeah.
Tencent owns like a piece of Riot. They own fucking all of fucking Take-Two.
I was gonna say Valorant developers are like pure China. For one thing, I don't have Valorant installed because of its evasive DRM.
No, fuck, fuck Valorant. No, I don't care.
No, it literally
no,
runs,
I get it.
If you don't shut it down, it runs when your PC's on. If you shut down the Riot
Oof.
engine, the launcher, you have to restart your PC before you can play the game.
Fuck that, man. Fuck all that.
Which, I'm sorry, no game is worth you having DRM reading my system the entire time.
Yeah,
Fuck
no,
you.
eat shit. Riot is almost all owned by Tencent. I didn't know that. I knew Take-Two for sure.
I'm purging all the Chinese propaganda from my life. No TikTok, no Valorant.
Not on my
But
watch.
more and more Chinese food, I think. That's what
Get
it is.
out of
More
here,
Chinese.
China. Hello, Severina. Severina loves it when we do our Trump impression. She's a big MAGA head. Imagine there was a Dutch MAGA head just walking around, make America great again,
Oh, God,
and like,
Dutch
and
MAGA.
like walking around in like Amsterdam with a hat.
We're the greatest. We eat gouda. I love to go to the Netherlands. I get gouda.
I almost wanna, Severina. If I bought you a MAGA hat, would you wear it?
But the problem is she can never publish a photo of it.
Yeah.
Like it had to be a DM only to you. Like, here's the image. Now I'm gonna delete it.
She's gonna wear it when she's giving Sims a hand job, because
Ooh.
Sims has got a fetish for Trump.
I could see that.
Also, they used to make up a lot of the box office sales. Legendary was bought by a Chinese company. Woof.
What was the last movie Legendary did? I don't go to the movies anymore. Like at this point, it's a mix of not wanting to deal with a movie theater, and there isn't really anything that is like
Yo,
worth me going?
I got tickets, or I'm pre-ordering tickets for Wakanda.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
oh.
not.
Well,
That's not on my list.
I would watch
I'm looking
Wakanda.
forward to it.
But I
we'll
always bring
see.
Jake to those things too, so it's kind of like, you know.
Those are great for TV.
Yeah, that was
Marvel
his favorite.
movies are
Yeah.
Is he?
great
Does
for
he
TV.
still
Well,
like Marvel movies?
Yeah,
No,
man,
like-
he's like, yeah, he's all into that shit. He still has your drawing that I commissioned you for. Well, I
Aw.
think he just like printed something out, but you know, yeah, he's very into it.
Yeah, remember that
We'll
time
say
he
a
cried
Marvel
during
movie's
Endgame?
Mm.
Did
Oh
he?
yeah, dude. He
Yeah.
fucking when
Stark.
No. When Black Panther like
Black Panther was his
disintegrated,
favorite.
He lost his shit and he like crossed his arms and his face was all red and he was not okay. I was like, uh-oh.
Well, I mean, how it's not very that dude.
Yo, gee.
Endgame probably scared a whole generation of kids got fucked up from that, man.
Wait, no, Infinity War.
That's what I'm
not
sorry. That's what I
Endgame.
meant. Infinity War.
Okay, cool. Yeah,
Because
where
think
everybody at
about
the end
that.
of it, where they just start to ghost disappear.
Dude, like your
I gotta say-
favorite heroes are literally disintegrating before your eyes. Like they lose.
Yeah.
I was out of Marvel from like Avengers 2 on, and then when I didn't see Endgame and Infinity War until they were both already out on VOD. But I gotta say, watching Infinity War, that ending, I was like, oh shit, okay, they're killing everybody. Let's
Yeah.
do this. Like I was
know.
happy. I was like,
yeah, well, you
let's
fucking
figure
never
this
see
out.
that. You never see that in a Marvel film,
like
especially
Sam
if you're a
Jackson
little.
just his
Yeah.
one eye just
But
disappeared
imagine
in
you're
the dust. What the
like,
fuck?
imagine you're like 11 or 10 or however old Jake was, and you've watched nothing but like the heroes always win. It's like, well, guess
Yeah.
what?
Yeah,
Life isn't
you
fair.
watch Sensitized Avengers 1, where
Yeah.
like no matter what threat came at them, they're like, we're good, we're gonna eat some shawarma.
Yeah. It's like no. This time they die, for real. They lose.
I gotta say, the Endgame scene where Tony Stark does die, like everybody gets all emotional for some reason with when the teleports come out and they all come back. Like I get it, your heroes are back, blah blah blah, whatever. But like Tony Stark dying is a pretty legitimate shitty scene.
Yeah. Oh
As a
no.
movie
Yeah.
fan.
No. Him like saying goodbye to Peter Parker, his like surrogate son.
Yeah.
Dude,
Yeah.
yeah, no, come on,
Him
man.
just dying, like in the unceremonious way he dies right in front of Pepper Potts.
Yeah.
Like it's a terrible scene. As like, even if you like, I was once a big Marvel fan. I was the midnight release guy.
Me too.
Then I fell off, but it's still like, you know, like I don't know. And is Thor that bad, Yoji? Like Mike, you saw it. I have yet to watch it. Is it really that bad?
Here's it. It is going to be completely subjective depending on how funny you find that film, which is very
But here's
subjective.
the thing. I you should know I'm going into it loving Ragnarok. So that's where I'll compare it against.
It's like if they took the humor from Ragnarok and turned the settings to Joel Schumacher, like Batman
that's
and
not
Robin.
Good.
I
That's
know.
so it's
Like,
so
very
goofy. It's a
so
cliche of
goofy.
itself.
It's so goofy it feels like a cliche. I have to admit. Now, for me,
That's no good.
I was able to kind of embrace that with open arms, have a little fun with it in the theater. I was chuckling, the lady was chuckling, we were having a good time with it.
It's on Disney Plus, and I still haven't even watched it.
But if you're like, but I will say,
Is it?
I will say it's comedy.
That's funny.
Its comedy is actually detrimental to the plot overall because you know the Jane Foster story,
So-
right?
Yeah, I know the whole idea of the cancer.
Yeah.
and she
Well,
gets the
she's
mantle
dying of cancer, but like they
with her
never let you
CGI muscles.
they never let you like sit in it and like how it's like sad it is because it's always time for yucks. You know, like it's
So
basically
that
like
that is on
Yeah.
Taiki Waititi.
Right,
That's
so it's
clearly
like,
his
you know,
style, too.
imagine like, you know, it's like, oh, I'm dying of cancer, Thor slipping on banana peel. I mean, but like not that bad, but basically like they never let the gravity of the situation sink in for a moment because it's just joke.
Well, I mean, isn't the whole idea behind her having cancer to like finally do away with the character though? Like she dies at the end, presumably.
Well, it's Marvel too, so nobody's ever really dead.
Yeah, she's
Well, yeah, 'cause
probably in
that-
another like universe or something.
Well,
Another
isn't that-
timeline?
Yeah.
Isn't that the whole thing? Is they're waiting for the whatever wars is, like everybody's saying that
The
when we get to that
multiverse
certain
war.
the multiverse Avengers movie, that everybody, including Tony Stark's, coming back. Like that's what
Yeah,
people are saying.
that's what everybody's saying. That's what they think is going to happen.
Chris Hemsworth's not going to be old man Captain America, or Chris Hemsworth, Chris Evans.
Chris
Too many
Evans.
Chris's in the Marvel universe. Chris Pratt, get him out of there. Get him.
Get him the fuck out.
We
Get
don't
out.
need him. Bring
Being
Joe
Dutch makes me-
Mancioni or some shit. to the
being
cast.
Dutch makes me 1,000 times worse still. Wow, even then MAGA heads. Interesting. Hat is gonna do nothing.
Damn.
Show
So
him the
ship her out
She-Hulk or show him She-Hulk or Love and Thunder, it will kill his love. She-Hulk isn't that bad. She-Hulk
Yeah.
was lambasted as one of the worst things ever, but it's funny.
Yeah, he liked it. So
Who liked it? Joe or Jake?
both. They
Jake.
Joe Jake.
Dude, She-Hulk's got terrible writing. It's got nonsensical writing. From episode to episode, the logic breaks every time. I've watched enough of the clips and everything. Like, the writing's terrible.
You've watched clips? You haven't watched the full episodes?
I have watched the majority of most of them because every week somebody was bitching, and I like to investigate. I didn't want to sit down and watch the whole episode. I've seen every minute of the Daredevil stuff. Just
I like
'cause
the Daredevil stuff.
I missed Daredevil.
The Daredevil
I
stuff
didn't
is
mind
good.
it. My concern with the Daredevil stuff is he can't be that goofy in his own product.
No, nor should he. But I see why they did it for She-Hulk. Shulky.
But my problem is that with that is how does that work, right? Like it's all supposed to be one continuous universe. I think the tonal imbalance is just because this show is an Ally McBeal superhero show and Daredevil is going to be a blind Avenger show. It doesn't make sense for him to be super goofy and then go into his own show and be dark and mysterious again, which leads me to believe that if the writers have any thoughts in their head, they understand they can't have that big of a tonal swing. So my concern is the Daredevil show is going to be a lot goofier than I'd want it to be. And I'm not happy with that. We'll see what happens.
Well, I think it's Marvel, right? So you always knew it was going to get silly. Like, I don't think they were ever going to go as hardcore
Daredevil
as
doing the
Netflix.
quote-unquote walk of shame, while I find that scene chuckle-worthy, I do, it's a weird tone that they're setting for the character, the first appearance of a character that previously was dark and brooding and all tortured.
Well, I think
You know what I mean?
I think that you could have both. I think you could have a silly character that's goofy on this TV show in this light, but very dark and
Ben
brooding on
Affleck
their show.
did so well being goofy and dark and brooding.
I think it's okay. I mean, because I could separate it. You know, like
Is it going to be the same writers of She-Hulk? Because that's already a
no
red
way,
flag for me.
no way would it be the same
Because
writers.
that writing, as I said, was shit.
I will say this: the writing is, I wouldn't call it shit. I would say it's serviceable, but not great.
I would say it's loose and sloppy to wrap around what they want the main story to be and include the shit they want to.
I think the problem with She-Hulk is that it never felt like it had a great direction. I think that's what the show suffers from mostly. The vision was, to me, all over the place.
And once again, nobody can claim, oh, it's not made for you, because I'm sorry, you tell me a Ally McBeal superhero show, that's not made for the vast majority of dudes. I'm not saying guys shouldn't open up their mind and watch it, but it's not made for the vast majority of dudes. So then it's that conundrum that Marvel puts themselves in every time, and that's my biggest problem with Marvel, is the idea of, oh, it's not made for you, which we've established just so clearly isn't. Don't watch it. Well, I can't have the luxury of not watching it because it ties into everything else. It ties into Daredevil, which I'm going to want to watch. It ties into the first clue you get of Wolverine is in this fucking show.
Right,
so
but
that's
I think
my
that's
biggest
I
problem
think that's
with
still optional though. Like I don't think
the Daredevil shit's not optional. It's
Well,
going
I
to
think
directly connect to the TV show.
you
or his
could
show.
you can not watch She-Hulk and still enjoy the Daredevil show.
But we've already seen it in the past, i.e. Doctor Strange not having, if you didn't watch, and I'm not saying that like you couldn't watch Doctor Strange and still enjoy it.
I would say you get
watching
more out
Wanda.
of it.
But
You get more out of
without
it.
watching Wanda, yeah, you are missing 100% of the puzzle.
You're
Like in
missing-
order to complete this puzzle, you need to watch Wanda.
I
Just
wouldn't
like
say
in order to
I
100%
disagree.
complete
I don't think it's
Daredevil.
need. I think it's optional, but you get more enjoyment out of it. I don't think it's 100% mandatory for
but
you to
you're
know
talking
what
about a
happened to
character
Wanda.
who. But you're
I
talking
didn't
about
see
a
Wanda, and it wasn't necessary.
Well, then how?
necessity
So
to me.
do they just ignore the events of WandaVision?
No, they give you a recap. It's like this is
No,
what
but,
happened.
yeah,
this is what
there's
happened
a
in Wanda. What
fucking-
you missed.
Well, what if you didn't watch the show, which I did not. So
Yeah.
So, okay, but that's not good filmmaking.
Listen, I mean, you could argue that's not good filming,
but having to put a fucking, how long was the recap?
I don't remember, man. I saw it
feel like
once
there
in the
was
theater.
like blitz of it, right, Mikey? Like in different.
Like having to put a fucking recap from a TV show you made into a Hollywood movie for the audience to fully understand. Come on, you can't tell me that. Like, come on.
Listen,
That's fucking 90s TV show bullshit.
I don't
That's
know,
not
dude. I
AAA,
think you're making a big deal out of nothing.
No,
I mean, they're still
I'm sorry.
making a lot of money though. So
but
at the end, it doesn't matter.
But once again, that's a different argument. Making money doesn't equal quality all the time either. Like, my argument is when you have guys like, well, who criticized? Was it Scorsese?
Was there a recap or was it flashbacks?
If it was flashbacks, that's a different story. But if there's like a beginning of the movie recap, flashbacks make sense. I can understand putting those.
Oh, like at the beginning. Oh, at the beginning of the movie? No.
I honestly don't remember. I truly don't remember.
It wasn't.
Oh,
like
okay.
You started
I thought.
Wanda was like, hey, here's what happened. No,
yeah, I thought
like
you were
right
saying
before
it was like previously.
Or something. No.
Oh, okay. So it was basically they were using the flashbacks as a function of her remembering what went on.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. I thought you guys were like,
no,
previously on WandaVision.
Well, see, man, I think you should just watch it. Because I think
I'm gonna, but I don't have the time to run through WandaVision and then that.
Well, just watch. Just watch Mom. Just go for the mom.
But that's the thing is, I'd like to understand. Like, I get it. There's flashbacks, but I'm gonna have to like at least watch some of Wanda, and I have watched some of the ending of WandaVision, but to try to understand. But like, that's my whole point. It all connects. It all connects. Like everything in the universe connects to each other.
I think this is a user issue.
I've laid out how it's not a user issue.
It is, man.
And I've
just
explained the flashbacks is a different story.
You're the kind of guy who wants to. Like you just said, I want to watch WandaVision before.
I want the full
multiverse.
Story.
Right. But for Nikki enjoyed it just fine without. And there are plenty of other, probably millions of people that.
But how is that my user error to want the full experience to understand everything?
It's just a user.
How is that user issue? Well, I mean, I'd argue it's your guys' user issue to be okay to like. Well, for one thing, well, Nikki didn't watch it, but that's also being okay of just like not getting the full picture. I'd like to say if I'm gonna watch something, I'd like to understand.
Right, but that's a you thing.
So it's like it's a user preference then.
User preference then, not a user error. User preference.
I don't think I'm the weird one as an audience member to want the full story.
I don't think that it's weird or not weird. I think it's just your preference.
That you guys are okay to go
it's your taste. You want to experience the whole thing.
But also because like you're a nerditude who does movie podcasts, so you expect to need to know all the details versus me where I don't care.
Yeah, exactly. But this is also where it goes into like it's at a certain point like, and I don't like how I can go, well, it's bad filmmaking, and the response is like, yeah, well, it's bad filmmaking, but it's great. It's like, well, no, it's bad filmmaking. Like, but that was in regard to the flashback versus yeah, but that's what I meant on that. Like at a certain point, like for one thing, these movies aren't above criticism, and one common denominator with all Marvel fans I find is they like to criticize it and go, yeah, but I still enjoyed it, it's still great. Which is like at a certain point you're gonna have to atone for the criticisms you've made and go, you know what, this movie wasn't that great, but because of my personal preference, I enjoyed it.
Yeah, I mean that's the case with most things in life.
Elizabeth Olsen is the greatest Olsen. That is the end of that story.
Just watch the last 3 or maybe 4 episodes, Wanda. Even in the Marvel comics, they would always do reference, see issue number, Bob. What about Loki? That was an amazing series and wasn't relevant at all to the overall MCU.
To be coming back.
Actually, Bancy, that's not true at all. Now Loki might be the better argument for something that you're meant to watch. If you're a completionist, Loki is the first depiction of Kang the Conqueror. He Who Remains, which is a version of Kang the Conqueror, Nathaniel Richards. He rears his ugly head at the very end of the Loki series, and he is going to be the next big bad, or at least they're gearing him up to be the next big bad in the multiversal wars. So Loki is a pretty major series to most MCU nerds. But
I watched Loki because I like Tom Hiddleston.
Tom Hiddleston is an excellent actor.
He was really the only reason I went in it because I mean, Loki came out, was that before Thor 3 or after? I can't remember.
Before. I think
Before,
it's...
right? So the last Thor we had in our mouth was fucking Thor 2. So I gave that show a shot simply because I like Tom Hiddleston's portrayal of Loki.
I think that's one of more, and comparing it to all the other various shows that have been released thus far on the Disney Plus platform, I think the Loki is one of the strongest.
And here's the thing, I was just going to agree with you, and I was going to say, is it just me, or did the level of quality control go down after Loki? Like, Loki feels like an HBO production.
Yeah.
You can't tell me that Wanda kinda, but then you get to She-Hulk, and that feels like a sloppily put together,
it feels
ABC
like a
TV show.
Yeah, a CW TV show.
Exactly. Like, we went from Loki is a whatever episode long movie. It's done really well. And then you get to She-Hulk, and we are at, like, this was on, channel, for us it was channel 26, the U we had, and then it went through a bunch of different names. But this would be on after the Wayans brothers.
Yeah. For up here it was WPIX, I think is what it was up here.
Ours changed. It was like channel 26, the U, and then it was like the WU or some shit. I don't know. They got bought out 17.
The WB, then the CW, and then the fucking UPN.
Do you like DC CW shows? Because I will fist fight you if you say yes.
I liked Arrow when it was good, and The Flash. Those are the two I used to watch.
I like Supernatural.
Oh, it's Supernatural. I enjoyed.
No. So that's a WB show, in my opinion. It was the precursor. Like, I think CW type shows started with Smallville.
Stargirl just got canceled. I didn't even know Stargirl was on the air.
Yeah.
What about Falcon and Winter Soldier? I think Falcon and Winter Soldier is one of the weakest Marvel series.
It looks boring as fuck, dude.
It was not well written. That's always what it comes down to. It just, these shows, the writing isn't there. The writing isn't there for what they're trying to do. For She-Hulk, the tone of the show was erratic. And the point of the show also felt wildly erratic. So much so that I think they fumbled the ending enough, whereas I honestly don't know what She-Hulk is at the end of the day. Especially in regards to the larger Marvel Cinematic Universe, because here's a She-Hulk final episode, small spoiler alert, nobody dies or anything like that, but she breaks the fourth wall and edits her own show as it's happening. Like, it's a very meta thing. Like, she walks into Marvel Studios, the writer's room, and starts like chatting with them about, which is akin to the comic book. Like, I'm pretty sure she's almost done the exact same thing in the comic book. Talk to the comic book writer, talk to the comic book artist, which is fine. We've seen Deadpool do the same thing. She did it first, so I understand doing that. But in the process of that, she undid a significant amount that was already happening in the episode, and it makes you question what the fuck is going on here. And they don't really quantify it. So at the end of the series, you're just kind of left with what was that? what was real and what isn't real? Like, did this actually happen? How much of this is now canon in the MCU? It was just confusing. And yeah, which is bad writing. Falcon the Winter Soldier, different issues. They weren't trying to be a comedy, but they were instead trying to be this like dramatic, not spy thriller, but this kind of political intrigue with superheroes. I think they were trying to do a Winter Soldier vibe, but completely lost the plot.
Which Winter Soldier is probably
one of the best,
like, within the top 2 of the Marvel movies.
Easily top 2, maybe top 3, depending on where your tastes lie. They fucked the whole thing up. They try to cram a bunch of heavy-handed political messaging in it, which I'm fine with. Politics being in shit. Politics has always been in shit. To say that there's no but specifically subtlety. There's no subtlety. There was basically a scene in the show where I'm surprised that Anthony Mackie as the Falcon didn't turn directly in the camera and just start lecturing the audience about who knows, whatever the fuck the writers' messages were, whatever their highfalutin message was that they were trying to get out. It's just jarring. It's just jarring, disjointed, and inevitably uninteresting and non-compelling. What for the Winter Soldier was what really made that awful is because you had, with the Falcon and the Winter Soldier, you had two very compelling characters, a very compelling reason for them to interact with each other, dealing with their animosity and simultaneously their animosity towards each other, their respect for each other, and their respect and love of their friend who is no longer around, who's passed the torch down. There was lots and lots that could have been done there, and yet they fucked it all up. It was one of the, I would never watch that show again. It's so bad. They could have a highlight of the show though. John Walker, I believe that's his name, U.S. agent. I think it's Kurt Russell's son. Fucking.
Yeah. I know the character.
Wyatt Russell. I almost called him Diddy Russell.
Diddy doesn't do that.
Excellent performance by him. Wyatt Russell, excellent performance. He's probably one of the standalone characters. The problem with lots of these Marvel shows is that they are as forgettable as some of the mid-tier Marvel films, which when you're watching a show that's 6 hours long, it's just so meh. If you're watching a 2-hour long movie and the movie's just kind of like enjoyable but forgettable, Ant-Man 2, Iron Man 3, whatever, it doesn't really last as long. You have a little bit of fun in the theater, you have a good time in the theater, you eat your popcorn, spend time with your significant other or friend, and you go on about your day. It doesn't really land, but it doesn't suck. It's just enjoyable. But when that feeling is kind of stretched out over 6 episodes, it starts to grate on you. It starts to wear you down. It starts to take a toll, and then you become disinterested. But for every like Hawkeye, which is that Hawkeye is a very like that, where it's like stuff happens and some of it's good and some of it sucks and some of it's kind of bland. So you get this kind of hodgepodge of like what ends up being just kind of an okay show. Like I wouldn't say She-Hulk is horrible. There are like lots of YouTuber types who are just like, this is fucking, they went woke, they go broke.
It's made for a certain audience though.
Right.
I think that's a fair thing.
It's made by and for broads, which is fine. I mean, listen, I understand why Marvel wants to expand its repertoire. I understand why it wants to why they want to dip their toes into different genres. They have to. At this point, I feel like it's necessary. But what was a middling to failure in She-Hulk's part, I would say them taking that same effect, their attempt at kind of campy, old school monster horror, Universal style horror, was a success. In regards to Werewolf by Night, I thought Werewolf by Night was a fucking excellent little movie mini feature, little featurette there. Perfect for the season, perfectly acted, perfectly written. I mean, it's probably one of the top 3 Marvel things on the entire Disney Plus platform. The entire Bloodstone thing was shoehorned in. Was it really? Really, it felt because was that like a post-credit thing? Because I thought it was excellent. No notes. The only note I have for Werewolf by Night is why not more? Werewolf by Night also highlights.
I liked Werewolf by Night quite a bit.
I thought it was great. But what Werewolf by Night, in its excellence, I would say, highlights the ineptitude of the other full-blown series. You watch Werewolf by Night ends, and you're just like, wow, what a spectacular performance by Gael Garcia Bernal. What a great introduction to characters. You get just enough of everything, and then then they send you on your merry way. Whereas Ms. Marvel, you realize, holy shit, That whole series should have been this. It should have been a featurette, introduce us to the character, just hit the heavy points of what needs to be told, whittle it down to like its cleanest. What's up, Punk Lee? And let that be it. But instead we got like a 6-episode run of a very, again, another disjointed show. There are full episodes of She-Hulk, not She-Hulk. Freudian slip. There are full episodes of Ms. Marvel that you could just lop off entirely without really affecting the overall arc of the show. Hello, person from Discord. That's right, we are hanging out in the Discord. Bloodstone and the original Ulysses, who was in the original Person in the Stone, doesn't cross over with the Marvel horror, at least not in modern times. They used Kate Bishop on a show and didn't even invite Jim Chung to the premiere. Did he make that character? Also get him some roids like all the other stars, because John Walker is supposed to be a bigger meathead. I don't know. Yoji, I feel like you're sticking very strictly to the comic books. When it comes to the MCU, I have completely let go of the comic book accuracy. I realize now that Disney, under the MCU version of Disney, doesn't give a shit about the comic books. They prefer, from what they've published, the bullet points of what happens. But I understand why they do this. They have to change the outcomes. They have to take and kind of like a mismatch story beat in regard to their series that they publish, because if they do a 1-for-1, you're gonna know exactly how it all ends, which is boring. It's like, oh, I see. Well, then this happens, and then the character does this, and then we know this is exactly how it's going to end. Which, now you realize after fucking 15 years of this shit. Or nearly 15 years of this, you realize, okay, they mix it up to keep everybody on their toes. You get these kind of overarching points that they steal from the comics, like the Infinity Stones. But the ins and outs, the beat by beat, they throw it out the window. And I think that's the better move. I'm glad that they don't take the comic book script and stick to that exactly. I think that's kind of lame. I like that they put their own twist on it. I like that, if I had read Civil War, or if I had read the Infinity Gauntlet, the Infinity Saga. I like that even if I read that, I still don't know where the hell the movie's going to go. I feel like that's the better version. This way everybody gets to kind of experience it for the first time. Even if you know what they're referencing, you still don't know exactly how they're going to end things. John Walker, U.S. agent being bigger was because of the crap super soldier serum he was taking and drove him to kill, which caused the U.S. government to have to take him out. More money, lower quality. Hello, hanging out here while working. Hello, John and more art. Unless you're the original Captain Marvel, Kree. I don't like... Now, see, in regards to the origin stories, I don't mind that if the things are changed around. Like Ms. Marvel having a slightly different power set, it's fine by me. Because of the larger beats of who that character is, they still work. However, when you make a character that is completely different from their comic book counterpart in regards to their motivation, in regards to not just their powers but who they are as a person, that sucks, right? That stinks. I don't really like that. I don't like that at all. Matter of fact, I don't like it when DC does it. I don't like it when Marvel does it. If you wish to change the origin, sure, but to outright change a character's personality and who they are at their core, that's bullshit. You'd wish you were reading the comics for Age of Ultron instead of watching it. Age of Ultron, the comic book, didn't the comic book suck? That one came out around 2010, the Age of Ultron, where he takes over and they've got to go into the future to stop him. I remember that being ass, pure ass.
Yeah, never read that one.
Miss Marvel, they're shoehorning her in with Shang-Chi and Kang. Lame. Yeah, I don't know why, I don't know why they picked Ms. Marvel to be one of the heroes that they are, you know, showcasing in this newest phase. So they did follow the comics for that one. Wait, was there an Age of Ultron? Oh, you're talking about the I completely forgot about the Avengers movie. No, they didn't do anything with that. That was from the comic books, as far as I remember. But the comic books were ass. They think somehow putting in 3 Marvels in a movie will save it, but I think it will fail. Oh, the Ms. Marvel's movie? Oh, I don't give a shit about that.
Nobody is gonna like that movie. Like, no. I think when that comes out, it's gonna be so shoehorned with messaging and lack of fun. And I mean, Brie Larson, there's been a couple movies I've liked.
The sexy lady,
but like, she's not. I'm more of a J-Law if you compare the two.
Yeah, you know, I'm more, yeah.
Brie Larson.
If you gave me the, you know, listen, if we're at the Baskin and Robbins and you're asking which flavor, I'm gonna go for J-Law. Nicole, what do you say? Whose coochie would you like to taste?
How do you gotta put it that way?
I'm gonna say
I'm not answering.
Brie Larson's probably a little fresher.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Jennifer Lawrence is trailer park trash, isn't she? She's got that.
There's those rumors.
Oh yeah, and she was banging old Weinstein.
Yeah, goofy Dick Weinstein.
Which, you know listen, she probably did.
Nikki J-Law or Brie Larson.
If they were both clean.
Clean.
Yeah, we'll say both in their prime. Even we'll make it 100% fair.
Yeah, Harvey Weinstein spoiled none of them in this scenario.
By the way, Brie Larson prime is her character from Scott Pilgrim.
Autobots.
God. Jen.
Jen, like you fucking know her, dude.
Yes, that's my bestie now that she's clean.
Now that she's clean.
Jesus.
God, that
she
sounds
used a
like
dental
she's
dam.
Disgusting, dude.
I gotta say, J-Law, you're a bit smelly. Here's a dental dam.
I think you're having some kind of bacterial infection below there.
The uppercutted V.
Potentially yeast-based.
They probably... I could make a whole loaf of sourdough bread from your coochie excretions.
You smell that, Miss J-Law? You smell it?
They probably...
Pungent.
I feel like I'm in a locker room for fish athletes. They probably have her locked into a 20-picture contract so they could start her young. Oh, Ms. Marvel.
Could use some Axe body spray. I mean, you got to remember the whole story to the Avengers game was based around Miss Marvel, so you knew that storyline was coming.
They have been trying to push that character outside the comics and in for years now, and it's never been a success. People didn't like her in the video game. They don't like her in the comic books. They didn't like her TV show. And yet they're just like, get ready for Ms. Marvel once again in the Marvel series. And it's like, oh no, stop.
Guess what? You remember that teenage-based show that you couldn't relate to? Well, we've got an entire movie based around there.
The movie was shit. You see the new version of Spider-Man horror in the new? No, I didn't. Is it any good? Is it the one where he's in a wheelchair? Did you know they made a disabled Peter Parker?
Really?
Yeah, I don't know how he's swinging around and shit, but he is somehow.
With his dumb, goofy, floppy legs, just
fucking,
just banging,
just dangling.
Spider-Man's dead, floppy legs broke my window as he flew by. Son of a bitch, Spidey.
He lost his shoe mid-air. We just had we had a sneaker go through our window.
New Yorkers are like, yeah, I saw him flying through the fucking air with his floppy dead legs. I like the Spider-Man with proper legs. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I like the chocolate one. His legs
work.
Let's
get that black Spider-Man back. He's cool. What was his name? Miles?
Yeah, I saw him eating an empanada once. That's how I knew he was chocolate. He lifted his mask up. I saw that beautiful caramel skin.
You
And
know,
I said,
I'm not
"That."
big on the black one, but I take them over floppy legs.
Yeah.
Just saying.
It's
Terrible
a
people in
she.
this world.
Excuse you. What's a she?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, it's a.
The
Oh, it's a.
floppy leg
It's
Spider-Man.
the one with the retarded legs is a
Spider-Man.
woman, I guess. Spider-Man.
I
Hey, there
don't
goes
think
that
you should call
Spider-Man with
somebody's
retarded legs.
that. Oh, you did that. You said that about what's his face on mine, and I clipped it because I fucking giggled. I giggled when I clipped it too.
It's
You're not supposed to call
Stephen
people's
Hawking?
dead legs retarded legs. It's just not. It's not proper.
I'm sorry. He's got those mongoloid legs, is what I meant to say.
Oh, Jesus. That's not any better. In fact, probably worse.
So
I'm
worse.
gonna go worse.
That's worse. Not only.
Somos twitch.
Somos twitch. Not only is it disabled, it's also queer. God, they really just try to stack the deck on that one.
Wait, what's the point of that? Like I guess is it what is this scene that it plays out like, hey, yeah, I'm here with my dead legs. I've got my my gay lover.
Yeah.
Let's go fight crime.
I've
Like,
got my
let's go-
rainbow flag. I've got my
let's go
dead
clean
legs.
up New York, bro. Why
And I'm
not
here.
trans as well? So it is a man Spider-Man.
Oh God, man, could you imagine that pitch? You imagine how like the editors are just giving up at this point. They're
Hear
just
me
like,
out. We've got a queer trans spider lady with
like-
dead dangly legs.
do whatever you want, just get the fuck out of my office. I don't care. You know?
They're just trying. I just want to do cocaine and fuck my secretary. Can you please?
Yeah,
leave?
just leave. They're on the Titanic at this point, you know, just at the bar.
We can't control what's happening. Disney bought us. We have nothing.
Oh boy. Hurricanes are shooting the webs. Oh my God.
No, is this true?
Dude, is this real?
Oh my
Or are you,
God.
I feel like he's riffing the way we riff on here.
It's gotta be you're not trolling, bro. Because if there is a goddamn spider lady who shoots webs out of her canes, I don't know anymore.
That sounds like a riff. That doesn't sound real at all.
It sounds like they're trolling, like somebody's like, "Hey, you should make a disabled Spider-Man." Like, "Oh yeah, we'll make a disabled Spider-Man."
I
Shoot
linked an
webs out of the
article.
canes, right?
There's
no.
photos.
Oh, please share it. Where is it?
It's on YouTube.
All right, hang on.
The link.
Here,
Yeah.
I'll post it. I'll post it.
Oh, is it in the chat? Did I miss it?
I'll post it
Oh,
in
there
the
it is.
chat. Dude, we were playing Overwatch yesterday, and we were kicking so much ass, I started slipping into a Mayor Quimby impersonation. It's got a
You're so
backwards
Kennedy.
baseball hat? Why?
Okay, I will say the suit design itself, minus the hat, is kind of neat.
Why do her legs look like they're working perfectly? No, fuck off, dude. Hang on. I'm gonna
No,
show
there should be dumb dangly legs, and she
Yeah,
shouldn't
this
have
is-
a
this is
booty. You
bull-
don't have a booty by sitting on your ass your whole life.
No, she should have fucking bed sores and shit. Hang on. Guys, look at this.
Dr. Octavius is like, "Oh, I was gonna kill you. I just didn't know about your medical situation. Never mind."
Now I feel
Goodbye.
bad. I don't want to be beating up a cripple.
That's all I need to see in the news. Famed scientist beats up crippled bitch.
Yeah, first off, she's got a fat ass. Second off,
Oh, she
her
does
leg-
have a rainbow flag dress.
God damn it. Of course she does. Because every gay person is just they are just their sexuality. What? Hey, are you even gay if you don't have rainbow colors over everything?
No, and you have to tell people every 15 minutes.
All the
that you're
fucking
gay.
time. No, first off, look at these legs. These legs are moving. Look at this. Look at
Her
the
legs
legs.
shouldn't have muscle of any
Look
kind.
how her legs are kicking. Fuck off. Get the fuck out.
So
Oh my
she
God,
she
dude.
literally does have walking sticks that shoot webs. My God. Okay, so there is one scene
Is
where
that a
her
wheelchair
legs
on her
are
back?
like. It's her portable wheelchair.
This
I mean, the
stinks.
upper body being ripped makes sense because
Sure.
of the
Yeah.
wheelchair. Yeah, I'm very confused on what they're going for here.
This sucks.
How dare you spurn my aid, Charlotte, and your dumb dead legs? I should have been able to write this. If we would have written it, it'd have been funnier. I'm just saying.
I would have been. I don't know.
Insulting, sure.
I don't think they were going for funny though. I wish they were going for
No,
funny.
but I
It
mean-
sounds like they're going for funny.
Like, how do you just not have I'm sorry, but there should be, like, every time she's in air swinging, like, her legs should just be goofy in different directions and shit. How is she
Yeah,
supposed to
dude.
control it?
Yeah, like anytime you kill anytime you kill somebody in an open world game, the way their body just full floppy, that's exactly how our legs should be.
Seriously, where's the rag now?
Every frame, those legs should be just a different fucking split directions, dude. Just willy nilly.
She should accidentally kill civilians with her goofy legs. Like there should be, killed another one again. My bad. Like there should be something.
Swinging! I just accidentally took this old lady's head right off.
It's gotta be like in The Boys, where she just accidentally murders a mother of 3 with her goofy legs by accident. Like, it's bound to happen.
Yeah. Well, yeah. After the first time, people just start running the second they see those damn crutches.
Watch out for her dead legs.
It's like there's Spider-Man. It's like which one is it? Is it the chocolate one? No, it's the one with the canes. Take cover.
Doc Ock is like, those things are deadly. Watch out.
Her legs should be like Deku's legs when he fucked them up in the hero entrance exam. Of course, Bale comes in here like the fucking Mr. Kool-Aid Man of weeb references.
That was pretty nerdy, buddy.
But he's like, and remember this weeb thing that we all know?
Hey guys, I got a reference.
Only references I know are from anime. I'm surprised.
Excuse me, what issue from the comic book was that?
When are we playing Overwatch? Do you even gay, bro? Says
I'll
John
play
Moore.
it right first. Not in a long time.
Yes, that's exactly what oh God, fuck it.
There's gonna be old men in like 2070 that are like, don't get me wrong, I used to gay. Just with random stories. One time in this locker room. There probably is old men telling those stories right now.
Oh, you know what I started watching? This one's for Bale and the weebs in the chat. I'm first off, I'm all caught up on Spy Family, the dubbed version.
Chainsaw Man?
I watched Chainsaw Man because the dubbed episode was released last week, and I think today or tomorrow the second episode, and so far so great. What an emotional first episode. Great pilot. No, but I started watching Assassination School, the first season of that. It's about these kids. They have to kill their teacher. All right. I am going to run a little bit early to grab the lady, but I'm gonna leave the stream on. I can't handle that show. Why not?
It's a mistake.
Uh-oh, is somebody gonna fucking... Uh-oh, I think John put his sad face. I think somebody's gonna probably die in that show, and it makes John sad. Assassination Classroom, I'm yet to finish it, but it's very fun. It's not my jam. I looked at because I went to a... Oh, hang on, I posted before I go. I posted this in the comic book manga section of the channel in Discord. I pulled up this little reference thing. Let's see if we get this thing to open. Oh, come on. Oh, that's weird. The link won't open.
Dude, you're just having tons of tech fails today.
I really am. OBS wouldn't launch. OBS refused to launch earlier. Despite
I got the alert that you were going live, and then it was just the dude that had a panic attack image because it disconnected.
Yeah, whatever the hell it's called. Poggers fail or fucking whatever.
Some nerd shit.
Some fucking Twitch lingo crap. Wow. Okay. I can't. Okay. I can't open Discord links. Great.
I mean, maybe you're better off just ending the stream and rebooting it when you get back from dealing with the wife.
Wow, motherfucker. All right, hang on.
Or just saying fuck it and spitting on all of our faces.
No, I just, I guess I'm just not gonna open Discord links or stream links, because I try to open Bale's stream link as well. And you know what? Maybe I just need to maybe it's just my web browser is what I need to. All right, you know what? I'll deal with this. I'll deal with this later. I'm going to give me like 20 minutes to go pick up the lady and come back. Yeah, I'm gonna go pick up the lady and come back. You guys don't feel like you have to entertain or hang out. This sounds like a big issue. Do you want me to come on and draw for the animals? If you want to draw, that's gonna take me so long to set up. No, I'm just gonna split for a little while. Feel free to chat amongst yourselves or not. I don't want to feel like I'm pressuring you guys to fucking do my job for me. You guys could just, if you want to just quietly whisper to Nikki, talk about J-Law's yeast infection, you can do so in peace. I'll be right back.
J-Law's yeast infection sounds like a band name.
I'm here to take your job.
Does not.
You don't think so?
No, it does.
We are J-Law's yeast infection.
We're here to rock out.
Yeah, right? Good night!
You know, I'm gonna set up I'm gonna put a video on in the background so it looks like I'm gonna trick everybody. I think I'm drawn, but not drawn.
Oh man, you are
Make
a
sure you
trickster,
don't
man.
put on the exclusive OnlyFans content.
Oh no.
Shh. Somebody spray him with a water bottle.
The hissing doesn't work anymore.
Who are you, Caesar Milan?
Yeah, that's how I train my dogs. I just go up to them, and they
Just get
bite
'em.
me anyways, and then I shoot them.
That's
They
what he
learn.
does.
They learn.
Caesar Milan just fist fights the dogs.
He does. You ever see him when he's quote unquote training and the dog like bites him and he goes into Kumite mode? It's fucking terrible. He's ready to throw down at all times, those dogs, bro.
I saw him once, like, there was a stray dog in, like, an alleyway. I saw him grab a fucking trash can lid and go after that thing.
He's fucking Roddy Piper.
He fucking did, dude. I was shocked. Because this was like a Rottweiler in a, like in an alleyway corner, just like snarling. And Caesar Milan, like fucking a little Puerto Rican Captain America, put up the trash can lid and just like cornered it. And like
He's okay. I got him.
he didn't beat him into submission, but like he fucking he showed that dog who was boss. He did, that's for sure.
The dog walked away limping. It's like, I'm the Caesar Milan. I'm no match for you. You and your dance fighting.
You beat me this time, Milan, but I'll be back.
Roof, roof.
I'll show you who's boss, Milan.
He's got an army of dogs that just attack him one day.
I like to
I was
think
just
that
walking to my car.
I do think that the dog is like Steve Buscemi in Happy
Putting on
Gilmore.
lipstick.
He's got he's got lipstick on and he's
We're not done, Milan.
I'm coming for you, Milan.
Oof.
All right, here now it looks like I'm actually drawing, but that's not me. I can't get behind the art style, dude. You're as bad as Bale, man.
What are
Bale's like, I can't watch the
mean?
Invisible fucking animation because that's not the fucking anime that I like to watch.
I watched it. I enjoyed the story. The animation is still dog shit.
All right, I'll be back.
Tell us how you really feel.
You better come back and say, I'm back with another Schwarzenegger impression. John, you want to come on and tell us what you don't like about Assassination Classroom specifically when it comes to the art style? Instead of just being so fucking vague. I know you're a trained lawyer, but Jesus Christ, man.
And you have bad taste.
And you have bad taste.
Dude, I'm
Okay.
so fucking tired. God, I cannot wake up.
It's Halloween, man.
I know. My doorbell's
Has
in
Joe been
room.
keeping up all night, Nikki?
No.
Is that why?
Nope.
Hey, man, it's just her crippling anxiety keeping her up all night. Back off.
Anxiety. Rage.
Rage? Would you just
Rage.
sitting in
Yeah.
your bed punching the air? What the fuck? Somebody get this woman some drywall.
Nikki's like a chihuahua when she rages. She just trembles and barks.
I
Aw.
tremble. I don't bark. what a day! It's so gloomy too. It's like it's perfect like. I just wanna
Yeah,
watch
there
some
was a-
scary
Halloween.
movies.
a
What did you
thick-
expect?
There was a
Yeah.
thick fog outside earlier.
I kind of hope it just like doesn't rain for the kids. I feel bad.
We're not gonna
Also-
get any trick or treaters.
You guys aren't? Oh
I
god.
fucking
Lucky.
doubt it, bro.
Why not?
Our neighborhood's like huge on that shit.
Because the year before we didn't get shit, we got like 5.
Oh,
I don't think we'll be getting many at all.
That's just it though. Like if it starts to. Oh wait, let me look at the weather. If it starts to rain, then I hate that shit. I'm not wasting my candy.
But see, we forgot to buy candy, and we went to Sam's Club yesterday to get some, and they were out.
Oof.
And so Jen's gonna stop somewhere and get a little bit, but like the
Hmm.
one year she did a whole thing where she made little baggies and everything, and like we got like 10 kids total the whole time, if that. And I don't need candy sitting around my house with my fat ass.
Yeah, you're fat enough as it is.
You're gonna get
One
kicked in
day.
the head, you know that, right?
I'm 6'3". I'd like to see you try.
Slight chance of rain
I
shower.
purposely don't eat sugar because of that shit.
High near.
Believe me. If I ever give up, I'd be sitting at my computer with a bag of fucking Snickers.
Oops. Fucking A, dude.
I wonder if Snickers is much different here in Europe compared to the States. Because I know you put shit like palm oil in your stuff, and I think
it's
that's
all
banned
bad.
here. I mean, yeah, it's all bad. Like, my question is from a scientific standpoint, which is worse.
Europe, probably our Snickers is worse, more than likely. I mean, generally speaking, isn't American food more processed than most places?
Very.
See, I'd
I
wager
have a
that
buddy
our
who
Snickers
came
is way
here.
worse.
He lived here for a few years, and the very first thing he did was go to McDonald's when he arrived, because he also arrived, you know, late at the evening. He had to unpack, you know, he just couldn't cook. He went to McDonald's with his girl, and he's like, "How is even McDonald's better here?" Excluding the bread, he did not like the bread. He said even American bread is better than Spanish bread.
What's wrong with your people's bread, bro? You get their shit together.
They're not my people, and I don't know. I'm not a bread person, so I can't tell you.
Fucking
I can't
the
even eat
entire
plain
nation
white
needs to
bread.
get the bread better. It is a funny complaint to have about a place, though. Like, you know, the entire vacation wasn't bad, but the bread, something about it.
I mean, the guy's also a cook. I think he also has like an award or something. So when he
Well,
says,
there you
"Oh,
go.
the bread
Yeah.
here is worse," then I'm like, okay, if Todd says the bread is dog shit, then it must be dog shit.
Way to go, Todd.
Yeah, fucking Todd.
Fucking Todd.
Todd is a G. He made me. What did he make me? It was some Mexican food. For the first time, he made me. Yeah, that's what. On the first Deadpool movie's premiere, he made me homemade chimichangas.
Mm.
Before we went to the movies. I was fucking living.
It does sound delicious.
Chimichangas and margaritas before going to Deadpool.
Fucking chimichangas sound delicious no matter what. No matter the
Margaritas
sauce.
sound
I know,
delicious.
right? Yeah, we were hanging out. First time I had margaritas was before the Deadpool thing. We were hanging out after we did a Spartan race. I think we did like the mid one, the super.
My
You're like, hey,
question
man, you
is,
ever
why
had a-
margaritas? Full of sugar.
I don't know. He just likes them. And he was like, "Have you ever had one?" I'm like, "No, I'm not someone who particularly goes out and tries out different types of alcohol." He's like, "You know what? I'm gonna make you some." So he just made margaritas on a
Guilty.
whim.
Margarita cha cha cha. Yeah, my wife likes margaritas. I don't drink much anymore, but when I do, it's just basically whiskey and bourbon.
Same. Oh, I've been getting into ciders lately.
My wife also loves those ciders. They have so many different flavors now. Like, it used to be just like apple cider with booze. Now it's like there's peach and all sorts of shit. Strawberry, I saw.
I forgot I was supposed to make that.
What, jungle
Strawberry.
juice?
No, the apple.
Yeah, I think
apple
Red's
cider.
apple cider does a strawberry flavor. Nothing like a Zima, right, fellas?
That's gross.
You do realize a Zima is basically the was it Smirnoff
Oh, it's
Ice?
a White Claw.
Get a nice
Smirnoff
Zima
Ice,
buzz
yeah.
going.
Is White Claw really that fucking both basic and disgusting?
I mean, it's seltzer booze.
It's really just, I mean, it was the first seltzer booze, which is like not the first, right? But like in,
most popular. Yeah.
yeah, and then everyone does this whole thing, and now everybody's making their own version, and here we are. I gotta get me some Brothers Bond soon. I miss that stuff. It's a good sipper, but also because it's getting like cold, so I want to do one more fire before it gets too cold.
One
Yeah,
more
we didn't-
fire.
We didn't do one fire in our fire pit this year.
Yeah, I think we did 2, but I don't know. We'll have to see. I sit by the fire, all cozy, and then it just starts to downpour.
Right? That would be like that was the worst is when you'd get all set up and then it would just start to fucking rain.
Hey Nick, is that Joe's favorite place to get a foot job? By the fire?
Only on the weekends.
Only on weekends.
Yep.
Why are you doing it so dirty?
Oh, it is what it is, man.
Bro, imagine how repressed Joe is. He can't even get a proper foot job on a Friday night.
I mean, he's getting them on the weekends, so that's not bad. At least he's getting
Yeah,
them, right?
better than nothing. Shit.
And she's right. He could be getting diddly shit.
Diddly.
Diddly.
Diddly. Oh my god, I have another hour. This is ridiculous.
You still working?
Yeah. My laptop's right here.
Naughty, naughty, Nicky. What if your boss finds out?
I don't care about him. This job is trash.
And Bale thought he had something on you, and you're over here like, shove it in your asshole, buddy.
Yeah. She's like, no, fuck this job. We're in a recession. I don't
fuck?
care.
Yeah, dude,
She's
they're
over here
not-
like, they could suck my dick for all I care.
They're,
Or dick.
oh yeah, what's it, Chanel? Dick.
Gotta say it that way.
Gotta
Dick.
say it that way. Yep. I don't know. I've been on I actually just got back on LinkedIn to poke around, so
You just saw my message. What message? Oh. Took you long enough.
damn.
Damn, throwing shade. The fucking Bale comes in here just throwing shade for no reason.
Extra spicy.
He's just mad because he doesn't play Overwatch, the loser.
Get out of here with your tee.
What are you talking about, Nikki?
Oh god.
It's completely genuine.
So are you doing the mortuary tonight?
Fuck yeah, I am. I'm trying to get pumped for it. I hope I actually get like scared from it. I'm also gonna be in makeup.
Oh,
I would-
cool.
Makeup.
Yeah, I gotta put some eyeliner on. I'm getting these bags.
You're going back to the early 2000s. You need a...
No, I didn't see. I was beat as a kid, so I didn't have the luxury of being emo. Like even if I was emo on the inside, I dressed like a boy.
You are emo in your heart.
It's always raining in my mind. Yeah, no, I actually I saw it was like a TikTok or a short video where it was this stopping being emo day 1 and it's like day 30 and then it's like, well, my girlfriend broke up with me, and the next video is he's full back into the emo and he's like, relapse. I never understood that style. Like I had friends that were emo and there was a big group of them in my high school, but I just didn't fully get it. Like I wore a black shirt and blue jeans every day. That's basically what I wore to high school. I dressed like Louis C.K.
Holy Toledo. Did his video just stop or I'll call him out.
That would be funny if his OBS fucking crashed.
Like I don't see
No, I
him
don't
drawing
think it's his
anymore.
video because...
Oh, there he is. Jeez Louise.
You know how this stream works. He's gonna draw for 10 minutes and then he's gonna talk shit for 20.
What is happening with this?
He's probably gonna get
person?
lunch, take a piss, air fry something in his bathroom air fryer.
I want a sub sandwich so fucking bad.
Banji dresses like, yeah, I basically nowadays it's I don't know, man. I wear shorts a lot nowadays. Like, it's got to be cold for me to be wearing pants, unless I'm like going out somewhere with the wife. But in the summer in Chicago, fuck that. Fuck pants, bro. Gotta let those boys breathe. Let your sperm swim.
Summer.
What's the matter? You know it's true. Overheating your crotchal region, you'll kill sperm.
Yeah, I'm not denying it.
Gotta let them swim. You're very
Wearing shorts in general in summer should be a must.
I do love wearing, like, I will every now and then, because sometimes in Chicago we will get snow, but it'll be like this weird. No, not in summer. Like, I'll wear shorts in the winter too sometimes if it's just a little chilly. Like, if it's above 45, I'm probably wearing shorts. I just like to let my legs breathe. Racists.
Speaking of being caught up, did you catch up with Chainsaw Man? Because I heard Cola talking about it.
No, not yet. Yeah, he's up, man. His whole like stance on dubbed. It's literally the lesser educated stance of like, I gotta read while watching TV.
Yeah, that's the proper American response I'd expect.
I know. I prefer native tracks and subtitles personally.
Yeah, I tried watching. I've only seen 2 movies dubbed in Spanish, and that's at the very beginning of me living here, because I didn't know any better. And the first one I watched was the very first Avengers film. In Spanish, for some stupid reason, they put an E in front of every word that starts with an S. So Tony Stark became Tony Stark. And Steven became a Steven. And for the first 30 minutes of the movie, I was like, what the fuck is a Stark and a Steven shit?
Unbelievable.
Yeah, and after that, never again.
Yeah, like, see, I go back to, I'm a big martial arts movies fan. So, like, back in the day with Jackie Chan movies, like, you're forced to watch the fucking dub tracks. Like, that's all you could find. And so then, like, and I always use this as an example, but Akira, the native language track is a DTS track. The American track is a 2.0 stereo track. So, like, that happens every now and then too. I don't know. I'd rather hear the actual emotion in the person's voice of the native track.
Yeah, I feel like especially when comparing, I think any dub compared to an American dub is just better. Like in voice actor.
The other problem is, I mean, they have like what, fucking 6 people they use for American voice actors.
Something of the sort, yeah.
And that's the thing, is it's like they don't use I don't know. Every dub I've heard of every anime, I've been like, I'd rather just read. And I understand Mike's like point of the whole idea being like, well, I have to be able to draw and watch.
Yeah, he's doing extra shit, and whenever we talk about like subtle nuances and like storytelling or something, he's like, oh, why did I miss it? And I'm like, well, maybe because you weren't watching, dumbass.
Yeah,
there's a handful where the dub is, and there is a handful of anime that are better dubbed, like Golden Boy. Golden Boy is hilarious in English dub, and there are some dubs, shows that I just cannot.
Unintentionally hilarious though?
No, I think the guy that dubbed the main character just went, you know what, this is going to be silly, because the show itself is silly. It's a comedy, and the guy went 110%.
Got ya. That makes sense though.
But Dragon Ball I cannot watch subbed because the original voices for Goku and especially Vegeta are just obnoxious.
Alright, I finally finished this fucking Arma video. Jesus.
Arma video?
So, this group I'm in, I do Arma streams every Thursday.
What is Arma?
It's a military sim. It's like first-person shooter, but it's a military sim, so it's hyper-realism.
Oh, it's like LARPing, but with extra steps.
Well, it's a game. So no, it's not like LARPing. LARPing would necessitate putting on a costume, would it not?
Yeah, that's true. I mean, you can still play video games and wear a costume. Nobody's gonna stop you.
But I'm not. You can go through weeks of stream evidence. But so yeah, it's a military sim which basically only still exists because of people who mod it and make campaigns and shit. And they made a Halloween campaign where we were like fighting zombies and shit. So I took a bunch of clips from the stream and I put them together and did a little video for it for my YouTube. You don't like it, just say so, you dick.
Your drumming video was very informative. Even as someone who has no idea of drums, I felt like I was being guided in. And if I had like an instrument in front of me, I would have been like, okay, no, I know where to go.
Well, the whole reason I like decided to do a video on that is before I bought that drum kit, I was like scouring YouTube for any video of anyone fucking being like, yo, this is a great kit and these are the reasons why. So after I got it, I still haven't seen much on it, and I'm like, all right, fuck it, I'll start my own series. So the idea behind it is it's going to be an educational series of like, I mean, I've hacked into the brain to the point of where I'm going to show people how to record a guitar track within the brain as well.
I like that thing is called the brain, because at first I wasn't even looking at the video because I was doing something else on the side, and I was listening to you talking about doing stuff on the brain, and I'm like, what the fuck is he talking about?
Yeah, that's what they call the module that houses all the sound samples and everything in there. But I mean, the problem with not problem, but the thing about that kit is it's just extensive. I mean, to the point where if I wanted to go record myself farting, I could take that recording and put it into the brain and assign it to any of the drums I want. I could literally make an entire song of farts.
Nice.
And that's the thing is, like, when I was researching it, like, those videos of it just don't exist. So, like, I start small with simple shit. I think, you know, the new video was making a custom kit. And I think you need to do that to really have the most fun out of it. You need to know how. And to like, playing the, you know, the standard ones, the pre-programmed ones they have is fun. But, like, you've got thousands of sound samples. Why the fuck would you not make your own kit?
Yeah, it makes sense.
But yeah, next video will have a bit more drumming in it. This one I wanted to have less than my last one because my last one was like all drumming.
I'm rooting for you, buddy. I'm in your corner.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. People tend to hate me for some reason. I just walk down the street and they hate me. They look at me and they say, "Fuck you, vanilla face."
Did you walk out with a mega hat on?
Fuck no. Here's the thing. Even if I was all in
That's why
on
then.
mega, there's
People are
no fucking
expecting
way I'd
you.
wear a mega hat.
People are expecting you to
They
be
are.
that character.
They really are. Like I walked
And
in.
they
Okay,
hate you.
I walked into
See,
a.
the reason they hate you.
they piss on
Okay,
me.
go first.
You go ahead. I want to know why I get hit.
The reason they hate you is because they need you to be that character for them, and you're letting them down.
Oh, they're just looking for some fucking vanilla face to spout off.
You're their vanilla face superhero.
Oh god, superhero. I mean, they'll stab me. They'll stab me to death. Golden Boy Season 2, Banzi was not aware. Golden Boy, Bacano, Ghost in the Shell, standalone complex, I actually have watched.
It's cool how he decided to watch Assassination Classroom. He was like, you know what, I'm gonna watch Buckman.
I gotta say, the outlook upon people who watch anime is not great. I was
Pretty
watching Chainsaw Man on my PC, and my wife walked into the room, and she goes, "What the hell are you watching?" And because I watched the native language track, because I'm not a pleb. And I go, "Anime," and she goes, "Ah, Jesus, really?" And I was like, "I'm watching Chainsaw Man." She's like, "Oh, that's it. That's the show that Bale was talking about, right?" And then I told my buddies who do watch anime, like I'm checking out Chainsaw Man, and they're like, "Oh my god, you're watching anime now? You're one of us?" It was like, well, I'm watching one anime.
Yeah. I don't know, I think that reaction comes from the initial shock of somebody hearing like fucking Japanese, and they're like, wait, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, well, see, my wife is not foreign to that because I watch a lot of like Korean and Japanese horror films. So like she understands if it's 1 in the morning and she wakes up and she hears fucking Japanese, it's probably or Korean, it's probably a horror movie. But me sitting at my desk just like doing editing, watching Chainsaw Man, she's like, "What the fuck are you watching?" I was like, "Anime," and she's like, "Oh god." She's gonna lose me to the cartoons and the octopuses, the hentais of the world.
She's gonna lose you to the cat girls.
Cam girls?
Cat girl.
Oh, I was like, cam girls don't appeal to me. How boring. I've got far too much ADHD to fucking watch a cam girl. That's what it boils down to. Like, I just get bored where it's like, you're not doing anything. Can you play Call of Duty?
Yeah, I've also been getting super bored super fast lately with like regular pornography.
I don't watch. I stopped completely.
Yeah, I think I'm just growing out of it. It's like, okay, it's more of the same thing. It's the same rhythm.
Well, but the thing about it
it's
is
the same
you
pace.
presumably can go get ass anytime you want, correct?
Kind of, yeah.
So why do you need, you know what I mean? Like, at that point, it's like I could either go get some food or watch a cooking show.
I mean, sometimes when you get a house by yourself, you want to treat yourself and get some like, extra visual stimulus.
Treat yourself. Hello, self. I've got a gift for you today. Some pornography.
It's Japanese pornography.
Oh God, you're going full hentai. Hello, self. Welcome to Tentacle.
Not even hentai, just regular Japanese.
Oh, you can actually get off to that blurred out shit.
Here's the secret: there are ones that aren't blurred.
Yeah, I've seen those, but like every time I come across one, it's like, what is this fucking blurred out shit? What is this shit?
Oh, the
Don't
blurred
blur-
out shit I cannot
Who the
watch.
fuck blurs out porn? How does that is such an oxymoronic or moron blurring
Yeah,
out porn.
It's because one of their stupid puritanical laws. They're like, oh, adult content should also be, labeled with a typical, oh, this is for adults only, but it should also be censored. It's like they know that type of wording cannot stop people, and I think.
Fuck is the point of censoring it? Oh, I can't tell that's a cock through the blur. My bad. Whoop, didn't know what it was. What's that? She's rubbing something in her genitalia region? It's blurred. Got no idea what she's doing, though. I just know she keeps going down there.
She's practicing to be a DJ.
Wicca, wicca.
Yeah,
Ew.
I think one of the current running candidates for prime minister for Japan is like, you know what, I'm gonna remove that because it's stupid. It's already much.
I am tired of the blur. That's his whole campaign. Yeah. We're gonna remove the blur, people.
Well, the majority of his campaign is like, hey, I'm going to raise the wages in animation and manga.
Which I have heard are abhorrent, but that doesn't surprise me considering iPhones
they
are
are slave
by people
wages.
that earn pennies a day.
Yeah, they are slave wages.
For just pennies a day, you can get a brand new iPhone made for you by a small child.
Yeah, so people who are, I mean, most Westerners are enjoying slave labor and slave labor products one way or another.
The entire world is.
Yeah, if it's not anime, it's going to be some shoe company or some other clothing company or some tech company.
No matter what, if a company is making billions, they're exploiting someone.
Yep.
Them's just did bricks. My video is done rendering. Yahoo.
What do you use? What software do you use to edit?
I use Cyber Director. I do have Adobe Premiere.
What the fuck is that?
It's a fucking editing software, you asked. I told you. Go fucking.
That was the first.
Use your Spain Google to look it up, man. It's an editing program. I do have Premiere Pro, but I only use Premiere Pro for specific projects because it's such a bitch.
Really? Oh, dude, speaking of Adobe, I had to get the trial so I can use Acrobat Pro to edit a couple of PDFs. And I was like, okay, I don't need you anymore. I'm just gonna end the trial now before I forget and get slapped with like 25
How much
bucks.
did you pay?
No, I didn't pay anything. And the thing is, when I ended my trial, I ended it early, so I had like 3 days left or something. And they were like, usually when you have a trial and you unsubscribe early, they still let you have the remaining of your days.
Yeah,
Adobe doesn't do that.
No, it's a free trial. Once you say no, you're done. But that's where they get the cancel anytime. Can't use our shit. Cancel anytime though. I will say, if you do use a lot of Adobe stuff, $3 a month for the Premiere Pro isn't bad, considering
You
the
know,
amount of
if
programs you
if you're
get.
using it all the time, yeah. But I just needed it for like literally 10 minutes.
Yeah, see, I went on the old dark web and got myself copies of Photoshop, After Effects, and Premiere Pro. So I use After Effects when I want to animate things like text and shit. Premiere Pro I don't use a ton because it's for one thing, it's a resource bitch. And if you're just editing a video, Premiere Pro, I don't feel, I mean, I know it's standard, but it's kind of a pain in the ass. Yeah, I just got bootleg copies of everything with no serial numbers. I don't use the cloud at all. Save everything in my PC. Never even look at the websites because Adobe will know I'm using their services.
Now you just admitted to committing a federal crime, and Adobe are gonna come
Did
knocking at
not.
your door.
Somebody in Seattle committed that crime, according to my VPN. I just blame everything on Seattle and Portland.
I think that's pretty accurate, regardless of what happens. It's either California or Portland.
I mean, I am wondering when that final earthquake's going to happen and poor California goes floating off into the ocean.
Can't
Bye-bye.
happen soon enough. Can you imagine the elation of the entire nation when California just gets floated off into the ocean and they become their own country because they're too far away to be considered?
And then Cuba takes them over somehow. I'd be okay.
I mean,
with
they're
that,
very
actually.
fond of socialism there, so it makes sense.
True.
They're going to achieve real socialism. They will show us how it's done. And you will see like the half of the cam girls working in the fields in like
Hey man,
5 weeks
socialism's
time.
it's never been done right. You don't understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, all these countries that have tried it and now have disarmed and starved their people. It just isn't being done right. Although Earthbound, because he lives in the Netherlands and it's like they actually have accountability, he loves it.
Yeah, he pays 40-something% tax though.
He does. He actually makes a good wage, but he does. He pays a lot of fucking tax, man. And the housing in the Netherlands, from what he says, is just fucking crazy. Like, well, the way he described it is there's houses that are like 200 grand. But then I looked at him, I was like, yeah, that's about right. That's about what you get in the States. But, you know, it's 200 grand on top of the fact that, you know, 50% of your income's gone. But I mean, if you make above 125 grand in the United States, 40% of your income, if 45% of it's gone, depending on what state you live in.
Jesus, that's
If you live in a state like Chicago, you can expect 45 between federal and state taxes, 45 to 50% of your income to be swallowed up by those taxes.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the fallacy that everybody talks about socialism within the United States is, you know, people go, well, we've got medical care, you know, and I go, well, you know, but we also pay this amount of taxes. And it's like, well, you know, if you're somebody who's making good money in the States, you're paying that amount of taxes too, unless you move to Texas. And then you're about 40%, 35, 40% just on federal tax, depending on how much you make.
Damn,
States
Texas
like
is that
Texas and
expensive tax-wise?
Well, Texas and Florida have no state tax, so you're not going to get hit with state tax, but the federal is still going to pound you. Las Vegas, no state income tax as well. Yeah, like you are better off there, but that federal you got to remember the state taxes usually take like 15 to 25% of that is state. Sometimes, if you got no state tax, you will be saving 10% tax, but you're still getting raped by the federal because there you go. How dare you make money in this country and not pay your quote unquote fair wage? But you know, they never define what a fair wage is. To them, a fair is just keep giving me more and don't ask questions. And you know, part of the problem too is when the pandemic happened and with the lockdowns, people just got fucking lazy here. Like everybody got used to sitting in their houses for fucking days at a time and emerging out of it like you're a goddamn vampire.
Yeah, that's very weird.
Like they, you know, like what Mike was just saying, how, or Yoji, I think, was saying how China has 250 million people on lockdown, and it's like other countries did go crazier, in my opinion, with the pandemic lockdowns, but our government was pushy, and then the people went crazy. Is my experience with it.
I don't know. The only thing that I do know is that Bulgaria has a 10% income tax, and then you pay an extra 13% for social security, and that's it.
Yeah, we've got, I mean, like I said, I think your max federally is 40, or was federally max was 40% if you make above a certain, and then you've got state tax if you live in a state that takes it. Then you've also got like Medicare and all that shit that you put into as well, Social Security, all that. But that's why when you hear like Americans say shit like I don't, if you specifically you talk about like trans and you hear Americans say like I don't want to pay for your surgery, that's what they're referring to. Like,
oh yeah, I know that's gonna come out of their pockets as taxes.
Yeah, and so then, but then that becomes like, well, that means you don't support trans rights, and it's like, what's got nothing to do with that? You do whatever you. I'm personally, I don't give a fuck what you do. That's none of my goddamn
just
business.
don't steal my money.
Yeah, it's none of my business. Like if you feel that you're this, feel free to be whatever you want. Just do not impact me. Like I'm a very much a freedoms guy. I feel you should be able to do whatever the fuck you want, as long as you're not as long as you're not infringing on others' freedoms. Like I don't 100% lay on the idea of like all drugs should be legal, but I think our drug laws need to get really pared back. I feel like
we've seen multiple times that the war on drugs is not working.
Well, yeah, you've got the bullshit
not
war
just
on
the US,
drugs.
just in general.
Well, at the same time, for one thing, the U.S. has investments in that fucking drug trade going everywhere from the Asian territories to Afghanistan. They've got Bolivia, everywhere. We've got our fucking noses.
We all know that the cocaine is run by the CIA.
Well, yeah, but I mean, not only that, but like we run our mouth about that, and then we let people we have doctors virtually force people to go get hooked on prescription meds because they tell them you're this, therefore you need this.
And it's over $553.98 removed from my last paycheck for taxes and everything else.
Jesus.
Yep. It's fucking terrible.
Hey, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Hey, buddy.
Fucking terrible. He's back.
Oof. Him, not me. It doesn't hurt me. It hurts him.
Look at this, Matt. Look.
Uh-oh.
What did you get?
Oh, he went to the Taco Bell. This sumbitch.
I got the Crave box, baby.
He literally got the #1 Mexican restaurant in the United States circa 2021.
Oh, hey, what's up, Toby? Here, look. See this? I got a Snickers. It's called Ghoulish Green.
Dude, that's fucking crazy. Because right after you left, I said if I give up in life, you're just gonna see me on stream with like a bucket of Snickers.
And here, look, Reese's Franken Cup.
Did you just rob a little kid?
No, I got those
two.
I'm
kidding.
Yeah, beat up some toddlers.
He just saw some trick-or-treaters and he chest kicked them and took their bag of candy.
Don't worry, they were white, so they had it coming.
Fucking vanilla faces.
Yeah, those fucking dirty cockozoids.
Cockozoids, what the fuck?
Cockozoids.
That's a new one. Never heard that one before. These damn cockozoids. I like it. It's like they're a transformer.
Thanks for holding it down while I was gone. What did I miss?
We were talking about politics. Bale was lamenting about his tiny, tiny wiener.
Not his weenus.
His weenus. The little piece of flesh by your elbow.
Bill, when are you gonna play Overwatch with us, you animal?
We can't. I told you that even if I did download it, the lag is going to be unbearable.
Bro, John Amore plays with a 250 ping. You've got no excuse.
John has got like a full second ping because he's in the Philippines, and he's got, that rooster internet. He's got that cock-a-doodle-doo internet.
He has a couple of roosters running a generator for his internet.
Yeah, it's a couple of roosters fighting, cockfighting.
That's so rude.
That powers internet. Thanks, Bill. You should read Marvel Ruins, a comic where everything in the Marvel universe goes horribly wrong. Sounds like
Oh,
the
you mean
MCU.
like current Marvel comics?
Yeah, there is. What's sad is I still got the most of limbs. I don't know if that's a testament to how good John is or how bad the queue is for fucking random pickup games.
Or are you playing unranked?
I'm down for comp, but you know, listen, it was late last night, man. It was like
Yeah, that's
2
what-
o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I know. But usually in like normal games, quote unquote, you know, normal games that aren't ranked, people are like 2 to 3 times worse. And John used to be like this big dick Overwatch player. He used to main Reinhardt, if I believe correctly.
He was a great Ryan.
He was Magoo.
Yeah, he's playing Magoo. He's playing the guy that had the Cosby room.
Yep.
Yo, Cola, why don't you grab your Reese's and your Snickers, crush them up, put them in the microwave for like 10 seconds, and then use them as dip.
Use them as what? Lube?
As dip. No, not lube. As dip. Instead of
What
whatever
the fuck's
you're
wrong
using.
with you, Bale?
I ain't the one who said it either.
Bale's so nasty. He's just a nasty girl living in a nasty world, that Bale.
Yeah.
How did you get to watching Assassination Classroom?
Oh, I've been trying to show you how. It's fucking. Let's see. Maybe my thing will work now. Maybe it won't.
After your webcam has seen you eat Taco Bell?
Oh, Taco Bell. I love you, Taco Bell.
Yo quiero Taco Bell.
Is Nikki still in here?
Yep.
Yeah.
I thought maybe she had left.
I'm leaving soon.
Where are you going? You don't have to leave.
I want to be here.
You have to stay. Or else.
I have to get another cycle.
You have to do what now?
Cycling.
Oh, you're going bicycling?
You're on gear already, Nikki?
Ta! She's doing roids, baby. She's doing those D-balls.
Nope.
They put Nikki on that Macho Man Randy Savage stuff. They found some.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, cutting my lifespan down.
Oh yeah. I gotta have coronary artery disease.
Strong as an ox.
How long are you going for tonight?
What now? Say that again, please.
How long are you going for tonight?
I'm gonna do at least another handful of hours. I feel like I owe you a half an hour. Matt, are you down to play Overwatch tonight? Nikki was watching us play overnight, and I think Overwatch the other night. I think she was scared.
I'm gonna do a stream from like 7 to 10 or 11, but I'm free after that.
Sweet. What are you streaming tonight?
Mortuary's assistant.
Mortuary's assistant.
I'm gonna see if I'm trying to find a game to scare me, because nothing scares me. It's disappointing.
Not even taxes?
Well, no, government scares me, but that's a different fear.
Oh, here. Dale, check this out. I'm changing my screen to the thing now. So
Is your stuff working
I
now?
picked this up.
Oh, the thing, I saw that it is quite inaccurate, but it's serviceable.
Well, this is between you and the entire Reddit anime community.
If it's from Reddit.
Because apparently the
It's-
entire,
yeah,
r/slash
that's pretty much
anime
Reddit.
put this together.
Yeah, that's pretty much Reddit. Inaccurate but serviceable. I can tell you that this front row is good. I haven't seen Yu Yu Hakusho yet, but Inuyasha I watched as a kid. That's an old one, and it's good.
I wonder if John's watched any of these.
So he should have, if he knows what's good for him. But Soul Eater, people don't like the ending because it's an anime original ending. Not a manga ending. But other than that, it's great. Sympho Gear is mindless entertaining.
John Moore says,
It's
I've seen
girl-
most of these.
It's, of course, yeah. Black Lagoon is great. I've watched it recently. Black Lagoon is fucking awesome. It's not a show, it's like more adult, and it's literally about smugglers in Malaysia. But you have to watch it sub because they switch from Japanese to English and sometimes throw like English words in, especially insults in the Japanese, and I don't know how they're gonna pull that off with a dub. You lose a lot of flavor, is what I'm saying. Yes, you need to watch High School of the Dead. It is Golden Boy levels of hilarious.
Hmm.
High School of the Dead was it was an experience, I'll tell you that. Yeah, John, this is an example of how inaccurate this is. They put SAO in the sci-fi genre. And they haven't mentioned jobless reincarnation in the fantasy and isekai genre. It's also coming from Reddit, so I expect as much.
But there aren't any stinkers on here.
Not that I've seen. Like I told you with Soul Eater, excluding the ending, everything else is stellar. I don't know about the slice of life shit, because I've barely seen any of those. Excluding, Bakuman, which you need to start. Speaking of, there it is.
Right?
Oh, you know what? I gotta get off in like maybe an hour or two. Anyways, my
What you
doorbell's
doing?
Gonna be going crazy.
Who's-
Trick or treaters.
Oh, did you get a lot of people in your neighborhood, Nikki?
Yeah. Well, depends on the weather, which I'm keeping an eye out. But like last year was really nice, and we had a ton of kids. Probably
Are you
also
gonna
make up for the year
spray them
before,
again
so.
like last year?
Only the babies.
Good. Keeping that Mexican tradition alive, I see.
Mm-hmm. With my mask on and everything.
Bale, I just finished the manga.
Which manga? Bakuman? It's going on for free on the Shonen Jump app, but I just haven't sat down to read it.
Baku manga.
When I move back home, I'll probably just buy the whole box set and read it.
Did you see this?
Yeah, and,
No, not this one. Where
yes,
is it?
I looked at both.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
The one where it's like, oh, do you want the tree thing? Yeah, I
The
think
tree.
that's the more, and this is the more inaccurate one, because it has glaring misses. Like I said, jobless reincarnation isn't mentioned here, and its animation is beyond stellar. And they've put one anime in like a completely wrong category. If you ever want to get good at drawing quote-unquote boring scenes, Bakuman is probably
Ha!
the place to go. I mean, it's about people sitting around and talking most of the time. It's a manga about manga.
John says,
comic.
it's excellent.
Yeah, John, I talked to Stepan Shedrick about it, and he's like, oh, I watched the anime, and I immediately bought the box set for the anime and the manga.
John says, let's see High School of the Dead together. I mean, I'm going to watch
Yeah,
it.
we gotta do that.
I mean, if I watch it, it's probably going to be around 1 a.m. to 3 a.m.
You should be in bed by that time. I thought you were fixing your goddamn sleep schedule.
No, I'm just embracing the chaos.
We were up till like 3, 4 his time last night.
Yo, I'm glad we got that last round in, though.
Hanging out, man.
What? What did you say, Nikki?
I was just poking fun at Maddie.
Well, I never.
Yeah, Matt and I, we were dealing with some rough rounds last night.
Well, so I, like a fucking asshole, decided to choose DPS and support, and they kept throwing me into healer, which I'm a decent healer, but then we kept getting shitty fucking DPS players.
Yeah, no. And then I was doing the opposite. I was tanking DPS. So DPS is a much weaker edge is DPS.
Not bad with Bastion.
I'm not bad. I'm a pretty decent Bastion. Like I said, I was telling that before. I've got about 50 hours as Bastion under my belt. So I don't mind getting on as Bastion. But Bastion without any support, like no tank, no heals.
If you don't have a good healer, you really to be an effective Bastion, especially now, you really need a solid healer and somebody to do some shields.
Yeah. Yeah, you do. You can't just solo bass. Actually, before you could actually solo bass a little bit more before because you have the healing. You could kind of like, what I would do is I would kind of perch myself as high up as I can go, and then just death from above it, and then whenever I started getting low, just pop up and heal myself. And there was
the other thing is them doing the cooldown. Bastion's no longer stationary.
I know.
Like, really, he isn't.
No, you have to play him like as like this kind of like semi DPS when he's like not in his cannon form.
Well, see, that's the thing is when he's not in his cannon form, his gun's actually stronger. Like his
good.
bullets hurt the fuck out of
Yeah.
you. You just gotta constantly be moving to not die.
Yeah. Luckily, my jump button is underneath the controller. It's one of the under paddles, so I could jump and shoot without having to.
Dude, I'm stupid. I don't jump at all with Bastion because I use my fucking mouse to aim with him. I use the controller for movement and the mouse to aim.
So I use controller for the thumbsticks for movement and camera, and then underneath I've got the jump button, but I've got the trigger button plugged up. So I've got it's a whole hand thing. I'm moving him around. I'm moving him and the cameras around with the thumbsticks. I'm shooting with the trigger button, and I'm jumping with my underneath paddle.
Can you program those paddles to be like rapid fire? Like, is there like a turbo button?
You'd have to do that in the. You'd have to do that in the thing.
Is there a software it comes with?
Yeah, you'd probably have to either download a software or get one of those controller adapter thingamajigs.
Oh no, I was just wondering since it was one of those like fancy ones if it had.
No, it doesn't have any.
in it.
No, it doesn't have any programmable stuff. It just says it's got the buttons underneath that allows you to remap them. But I guess, but as far as I know, this is a pro gamer controller, but not a not a turbo controller.
Gotcha.
Like it's Xbox endorsed too, So like I don't think they could be like.
Yeah, they're not gonna throw up some fucking cheating YouTube. Every Call of Duty player will bitch about it at one point or another.
I've gotten those controllers before. Those controllers are awesome. Turning a regular, you could set like a little anti-recoil. Dude, I've done this in COD a ton. In the early CODs, they didn't really anticipate the turbo feature on the console, so you could have like an FAL or something like semi-automatic rifle and basically trick it into thinking that you're firing that fast with your trigger, but it's rapid fire. And then you could actually add a little recoil to it, so the thumbstick would pull down a little bit as you held onto the trigger to kind of course correct the recoil. So what you got was like this laser beam semi-automatic rifle that's fully auto. And I think it was Modern Warfare 3. The gun was so loud, basically everybody knew you had turbo. Because you were taking like a shotgun basically, and just like bah, 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 like but like as you're running and jumping, and whereas like it would be physically impossible to do those things without turbo. Annoying, but yeah, you can get one of those controllers, and they really can't stop you. It's not like game modification or anything like that. It's just you're just changing the input on your end. But it's still cheating. Yeah.
Yeah, what happened to that white dude with the Jamaican accent? It was like born and raised in Jamaican. People were like, why are you being so racist?
He's still there. I think he's still getting the hateful comments.
Is that the Targaryen?
No, there's an actual dude on TikTok who speaks full. He has the full Jamaican accent, but he was born and raised in Jamaica, so he's just speaking.
Wait, people are just hating on him for his natural tongue?
Yeah.
Well, because he's completely white. He's like Aryan white. He's blonde hair, blue eyed, pink skinned,
Yeah, how dare he, right?
and they're like, "Stop being so offensive." And he's like, "Jamaica's a nationality." he's like, "It's not a fucking. It's not a skin color." Because it's uneducated dickheads who are like, "You can't be Jamaican and white." Is Mike drawing Elon Musk? Was that?
I did not know that.
He does look a little bit like Musk, but more handsome.
He does look like him. Oh, dude, him walking in with a sink in Twitter HQ was fucking hilarious.
You
And
mean Elon Musk, the savior of free speech and social media?
And then immediately started firing fuckers.
Chief financial officer who forced and held him to have to purchase Twitter. He fired her immediately.
Yeah.
Get out. Get the fuck out. Did you hear? He said he was going to implement a $20 fee to keep your verification badge.
Why not? Why not?
No, I'm not. Fuck it. If you're
I
one
don't
of
have
those,
a blue mark. I probably would be pissed if I did.
Yeah, I guess I'd imagine why you
Twitter
get upset.
has
But
no
fuck
way
you.
of-
Not
Twitter
you,
has
man.
no way of making money.
Yeah, can you imagine?
Well, I mean, here's the thing: if Too Woke says he fired them for cause, so I'm going to assume because there's already been leaks of like Twitter conversations that went on in the employee chat, basically with these people admitting that they were doing exactly what he was accusing them for.
oh
And
shit.
now that he owns it, he has access to everything. He can have his guys scour through employee chat, emails, everything to see exactly what was going on because he's got full fucking control.
Nikki's holding on to her Elon plushie right now in excitement.
Oh, when you squeeze it, it says Tesla.
And she's got a little plushie sink too.
And then you squeeze it again and it goes, we go to Mars.
You squeeze it a third time, it just starts to leak what looks like mayonnaise out of
When you
its front.
squeeze it, when you squeeze it, Dick is gonna go. Stop doing that, Joe Rogan.
Yeah, you squeeze it again. Yeah, I smoke weed. Sure you do, Elon.
He fired them for cause so they couldn't get their payout. Is that true?
Yeah, the severance. Yeah, because the whole thing is some of them had like millions of dollars in severance.
Yeah, sure.
Theoretically, that could be coming to him. So, but here's the thing: if he found internal documents or communications, or if he took over and he notices that after this chief financial officer came in, Twitter started losing millions. That's cause.
You're terrible at your job, so I'm going to fire you. And also, it's $20 too. What I will say, some of the reactions from mainstream
Even King,
media.
if you make me pay for this check mark, I'm out of here. Okay.
It's a stupid check mark. I can't even understand why people were so hung up
Because it's
about
status.
receiving one.
Because
It's
if you're not,
meaningless,
no,
though.
but to them, it's status. That's what you don't
Oh yeah,
understand.
to them, yeah, that
Right.
makes sense. Oh, dude, the journals that write for BuzzFeed are all gonna lose their check marks.
Yeah, imagine. It's
This is gonna be hilarious.
To these vapid Hollywood people, having that check mark is, oh, I'm verified. I didn't even know that was a thing until I communicated with somebody on Instagram, and my wife was like, oh, she's Instagram verified. And it's like, I don't know what the fuck that means.
It means nothing.
But to these people, like if you're a celebrity on Twitter who doesn't have a blue check mark, are you even a celebrity? How do we know that's your real account? It's all status based, all ego stupidity.
I do understand the need for there to be like, listen, like, how do you know you're actually talking to like the Steve Buscemi?
Which nobody
Yeah,
is
but
ever
it's
talking to the Steve Buscemi.
Yeah, at the same time, if you're somebody who's a celebrity, you should have fucking $20 for a check mark.
Yeah, like if you're a celebrity, you should probably have the paid profile for every social media you have, right? Like your LinkedIn should be the paid version. Your everything that you can pay for, you should be paying for.
Yeah, you fuck.
Like you should be paying good SEO people to get your stupid name on the front of Google. Like,
Tell him, man.
Fucking losers. Chris Pratt, I guarantee you, has the Twitter. Will pay the $20, no problem.
Chris Pratt, more like Chris Fat.
Oh my God, you fat shaming somebody.
With him with his gimpy legs.
No, that's Spider-Woman.
Oh, sorry.
Oh no.
Sorry, I forgot.
Nice callback.
I've got
Now
my
that's
canes and
comedy.
they shoot my goo. Like, how do you like? Let's say they wanted to introduce handicapped gay Spider-Woman to the real Marvel, like the movie universe. How do you do that? You already had Peter Parker, Tobey Maguire going, yeah, these fucking things shoot right out on my wrists, man. And then you have the other two Spider-Mans being like, no, we had to make devices. And then you got this cripple bitch hobbling her way into the room. Well, check this out. She pulls out her fucking cane and shoots webs out of it. How does that work?
It's like,
it's
oh
a
boy.
squirt gun at that point.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, they all just roll their eyes. Oh, fucking bitch with no legs. Hey, how's it going?
Yoji says, like all the nobodies, you know, it's them because it had an official in the name. Yoji, how do you feel about the whole Elon Musk takeover? I feel completely neutral about it.
It's
like,
definitely entertaining.
It's funny to see people's
Oh, yeah.
reactions. Be like, oh, this place is falling apart. I got to get out of here. I got to join, you know, what the fuck are the one they're joining?
Well,
they refuse to join Parler.
Well, they want to join Rumble, but did you see that meme about Gab, where it's
They
like
refuse to join.
Democrats signing into Gab for the first time, and it's an image of all these Nazis looking back at them?
Yeah, no, no, none of the fucking hardcore progressive types would ever join Gab or Parler or Truth Social or any of that. No fucking way. They're doing their own. Tribal, because that isn't on the nose enough.
Yeah, because all of the vanilla faces who vote left are tribesmen.
Yeah, but they're all.
We're
going
here to tell you why you should feel bad about yourself, people of color, and we're here to tell the white people why they should feel bad about themselves because the people of color feel bad about themselves.
That feeling when everything for stream is ready except you, mic, no work. Oof. Oh, that sucks.
No,
That's sad.
Not the microphone.
That's a
we
sad
have
one.
to hear the sweet, toxic voice.
Fuck. What happened to your mic? I thought didn't you get a whole new microphone?
I think what happened is she's got 2 turntables and a microphone.
Oh, God.
Where it's at. What? Come on, am I aging myself? Fuck.
Yeah, now here, now start playing some Fatboy Slim.
Ooh. Did you watch the Woodstock documentaries?
No, I do not want to. Think about that.
I don't know if I think it was Fatboy Slim they had playing at the rave overnight, and he had to evacuate because his gear stopped working and people started to riot. And he's like, "I'm getting the fuck out of here," and he left.
Yeah. It's like they picked him up in a helicopter like he was fleeing Nam.
Basically, that's every band. They got off the stage and they were like, "Yo, the shit's getting heavy, man."
Your girl
If
is.
you went to
it's
Woodstock
working now.
'99 for just day one, you would have had a good time. Everything after that, you probably hated yourself.
Nikki,
Sweating.
are you seeing that? What Matilda's trying to entice you with her wet Danish mouth.
With her wet Danish mouth.
She's gonna be wearing the big white,
On my way.
the white wigs of the people in law back in the old days.
Matilda, did you take a picture for Nicole? Show off her your outfit for Mistress Gonzo.
Oh my!
Mistress Gonzo is such a ridiculously sounding name.
You know what? Yeah, I actually kind of like it. That sounds like something that would be in an anime.
It sounds like a dirty Muppet.
In Bayonetta 3, you've got Mistress Gonzo.
It's provocative.
Oh, have you been keeping up with that story at all? The whole Bayonetta saga?
Oh, I know that broad got called out for lying about what she was gonna get paid.
Yeah, she said that they only offered her $4,000, and in
Yeah.
reality, they offered her $4,000 a session, which totaled to be like 15 or 20 grand.
Yes. Yeah. And then she's like, never
And now
mind.
everybody's like, now everybody's like, it's okay. We like the new voice actors. You can fade.
Yeah,
into
you could fuck
obscurity.
off. Yeah, because they were like, yeah, we're gonna give you 20 grand, which is apparently like very nice pay for what she does.
For the 10 hours she was gonna work,
Right.
basically.
So they were kind of hooking her up a bit, and she was like, I want 100 grand in royalties. And they said, go fuck yourself. We'll find somebody else.
That's insanity.
I mean,
though,
that's crazy.
like,
No, that's nuts.
The only one who has that sort of deal is fucking Robert Downey Jr. Oh, I was gonna ask this when we were talking about Marvel. Do you think it all went downhill after Downey Jr. left? Like, I feel like after he left is when shit started to go a little weird.
I think my personal theory is it's got everything to do with Feige and the size of the MCU now versus
Michael,
what it
that's rude
was
to say that.
what it was before. So I think Feige had a very strong grasp on everything once upon a time, and then but the size
Now
it
he's
is
got too much
now,
shit to do.
the scope of the MCU between the TV shows, the movies, and every other goddamn thing, it's physically impossible for him to keep all that. Oh, sorry. Yeah, he used, dude. I mentioned this on stream the other day.
What was that?
He used to show up and like visit the writers' rooms. So like they'd be working on a movie. They'd be doing like they'd be doing the preliminary work on like movies to come. He'd walk into the writers' room. They give him a breakdown. He'd like give them notes. He'd hear them out. He was hands on. He was not only picking out the directors, picking out the various like the showrunners. Dude, like he was in full control. But now, like he'd have to be awake 24 hours a day. It'd be impossible. So he had to get his underlings on it, like Victoria Alonso and others, to pick up the slack. And I think once that happened, I think it just happened to coincide with the finale of Endgame. I think it all went off the fucking rails. I think it's just too big a machine now for one man to control.
Yeah, that reminds. Do you think that? First question. Do you think that Marvel are headed towards having a Green Lantern type movie?
Oh, one that's just completely unwatchable?
Yes. Yeah.
Maybe.
Because that's what happened with Green Lantern. Because Jeff Johns was on that, and he was chief creative officer at DC Comics. He was writing practically half their books, or at least most of the good ones, and he was starting to oversee the movie shit, so the guy was literally spread too thin, and that's how he dropped the ball. So it seems that Feige is doing the same thing, or at least headed towards it right now.
All right, guys, I think I'm done setting up. See you later for your streaming.
Get out of here.
Ow.
Nikki, did you get that Tildy pick?
No.
Oh,
Also, I didn't realize I was not muted. Sorry.
rude.
Mm.
Green Lantern is the same movie as Doctor Strange, same plot and progression. The original Doctor Strange or Mom? Toxic Jin's grandma wants to eat this lady's bush too. Eat her bush? Why'd I say that?
I don't know, bro, but that was where my gasp came from. Remember?
Yeah, I remember.
Because
It
I was
gave
like,
you a gag
"You cannot
reflex.
Talk about
Stream lore.
Toxic's granny.
Oh, Granny.
Granny.
Yeah,
All right, schmucks, I gotta get out of here.
all right. Enjoy your Pilates class.
Oh, the cycling and the handing out of candy. I gotta keep an eye out in the neighborhood.
Yeah, Nikki's part of Neighborhood Watch.
Nick is the neighborhood pitbull.
Nikki calls it Neighborhood Crotch when she's involved.
Crotch.
That's right.
Oh, brother. All right, I'll talk to you guys
All
later.
right,
Have a good stream.
bye.
Bye.
Oh, hey, Bill, I got my lady to get into Spy Family.
Oh, how is she enjoying it?
She loves it. She loves how cute it is.
Yeah, dude, Anya's fucking amazing.
Yeah,
She steals the show.
but I think that's what it is, right? So like, what wasn't into like the My Hero Academia, wasn't into like One Punch Man, wasn't into Attack on Titan, like anything that's like basically any shonen or shonen-esque stuff. Not really feeling.
I mean-
Didn't really like Castlevania.
Yeah, because it's shonen. The target audience is boys.
Yeah,
so
I
it
know.
makes sense. It's something that's
Well-
a bit more cuter.
Well, she loves like action movies. Like she's a diehard Fast and Furious type. Like she loves mindless action
That's interesting.
stuff. But like she just when it came to like anime action, couldn't give two fucks.
Yeah.
Does she like the movie The Rundown with Dwayne The Rock Johnson?
I don't know. She's a dude. She was the one that was like, "Yo, let's go see Jungle Book." I'm like, okay, and it's fun.
All right, so I think what she likes is like manly action,
Yeah,
and shonen isn't that because it's
Show her
shonen,
Lethal
it's
Weapon.
Kids.
she showed me Lethal Weapon.
I mean, that's a negative
Really?
towards you, but a great
Yeah.
positive towards her.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. No, She turned me
Alright,
on
so
to
yeah,
the-
she likes proper testosterone action.
Yes. High
Damn, your
octane.
wife looks at these beta males and just calls them pussies as she walks by
What a
them on the
cuck.
street. She spits at the ground
I mean,
in front of them.
she is a New Yorker, so she probably uses a bit better words.
Hey,
than
I'm
we
walking
can
over
say on
here, you fucking pussy.
Nikki got her Smith & Wesson ready. The first Cumberbatch movie, the hero's
Nah,
journey with
Nikki
the
lives in a
sub-villain.
nice area. She's
Yeah,
in a
no.
suburb of-
She's surrounded by whites over there. She's fine.
Whites, Hispanic whites. But everybody loves each other in her neighborhood, I'm sure.
Do you think there's gonna be any trouble? Not in Nikki's town. Not in
Here
my
comes
town.
Treble. Not with that 6-shooter hanging off her hip. I don't know why, but I just got an image of Nikki as like a small town sheriff, spurs
Yeah.
that go in
I
and she
know,
walks
right?
out.
The Mexican Yosemite Sam.
Ting, ting.
Right? You got a big bag of candy, Buster. Where'd you get that? I don't know any of these neighbors giving away full-size Snickers. Shoots the kid dead right there.
Dead.
Dead, gone. Gun violence strikes again.
Nikki is listen, she's not the sheriff that the town wants, but she's the sheriff the town needs.
Yeah, she's the only one in that neighborhood willing to put a bullet in a kid's head for some candy.
Yeah, listen. Sometimes keeping the peace ain't easy.
Nah, man, you gotta crack a few eggs to make an omelet.
So stupid. This is our pitch, dude. This is our anime
So do
pitch.
Okay, so we don't like the murdering, Nikki. What if instead of a 6-shooter, she just carries around a club and
What if-
randomly wood shampoos these kids?
She shampoos them like the way dog groomers work. Same thing.
What the fuck? I said wood shampoo. That's an old term for being beaten with a police baton.
Oh, see, I didn't know that. I thought you meant regular shampoo.
That term comes from the civil rights movements because of how violent the police were with the civil rights protesters, and they used to call it wood shampoo because the baton was wood.
Is Matilda? I thought you were like putting your lingerie on for stream.
What are you going? Has she said what she's going as?
She's going as whore. I think is just her costume.
Oof. No, she's not whore. She's a character.
Generic
Only had a couple
French whore.
beers. Oh. You're gonna get her man coming at you, bro.
Uh-oh.
When he goes full Arnold.
Don't talk to my woman.
He's Schwarzenegger by accident. He's always like, I'm going to cut you. Talk about her again like that. You're all going to die.
Yeah, that's how Matilda's boyfriend sounds surprisingly like Schwarzenegger for some reason.
Dude, I couldn't believe it when he walked in. He's like, I just had a couple beers. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, it's like, did this guy just get done fucking the Mexican nanny or what?
Like, that's just how he was talking, bro. He's just like, yeah, you know, I was out for a little bit, but I'm home. I'm going to sleep. I'm tired.
Horror, but spooky.
Oh, scary.
I tried doing a budget dress which costume to fit the persona you drew for. Oh. She's doing something wholesome and we're turning into something awful, which is on brand.
which is on brand for us. Hey, at least we're consistent.
Michael, have you said things?
This is
Always.
not good when it's horrendous.
When have I not said anything? We're teasing your lady. No, Jan watches her like a hawk. There's no way she's wearing anything that isn't Jan approved. I need to
want you
prove
to the
this.
hole in the wall. Make sure you're appropriate. Who is your daddy and what does he do?
Is Jan gonna be on stream with you? How
That'll
many?
be fun.
How many beers deep is he?
You've only had a couple.
I've only had 6 or 7.
It's not a big deal. Relax.
She can wear anything she wants, he says, as he
Put the cookie down now.
pounds
I'm
back another
surprisingly
brewer.
sober. He's just tears and booze.
Not, I'm surprisingly sober.
Oh, he's gonna be in the bikini. I see. Yeah, they call this the Borat.
Full banana hammock.
I mean, I think she'd get a lot of viewers. I'm just saying.
Oh, Keith, look at you guys all knowing each other,
Oh,
being sweet. Yeah, John, when you free for Overwatch, man? I want to get some,
bro.
I want to get some more rounds in, man. It's, dude, you kick so much ass when you've got like players that know how to play.
Yeah, it's pretty much how team games work.
You know, you think that'd be something that would just doesn't need to be said, but after playing Overwatch with Matt for a few nights, it definitely does. Matt and John are very good at reminding me to fucking cool out when I'm playing Orisa.
You do tend to like.
I get so.
I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna push so hard. I'm gonna be inside them soon.
Yeah, I just push them right into. I walk right into their spawn, like a lunatic.
Sometimes, like last night, I was like, Mike pushed too much. You're like, oh shit, sorry, I got bloodthirsty.
Yeah, you know it's because like.
Why is he playing Orisa then if he's one of the bloodthirsty type players?
Listen, Orisa can fucking do damage, dude. But not burst damage, which means which
means you can't outright murder somebody.
So Mike actually got so swept up in it last night. Reaper did his special, which if you don't play, he spins in a circle and shoots his shotguns and fucks up everybody.
I fucked this up.
And I had a character that would push people away, so I did. And Mike then did his special, which pulls the opposite players in. So I pushed the guy away. He pulled him in right after while he was still doing his special.
Team died.
Therefore, we all died.
Yeah. I think I died too.
Yeah, we all got wrecked by him. And even the guy who was playing Reaper on the other team was like, yo, you pulled me back in. Thanks.
Yeah, no. Hey, thanks for the assist. I should have gotten an assist for that.
Michael was over there like, I didn't do nothing.
Mike gets tunnel vision.
There.
Mike should, yeah, John, you're right. I guess she get MVP. No, I get completely blinded by killing. Not even blinded by the light. Not even the like fuck the objective. Like I just want to murder them, and then I just like that's all I see. It's like even if I die, so as long as I kill that other player, which is incorrect, which is like the worst way to play. Me killing like their support DPS versus like my entire team losing their front tank. Like the balance is so off. I just get I get consumed by rage, I guess, Matt. It's the Call of Duty player in me, man.
Well, you do very much. You also like go quiet. Like there was one point where I just heard his lips smacking, and I thought he was eating something. And he's like, "Nah, dude, that's just me playing. I'm just yep." Like he gets like fucking. I don't know about tunnel vision, but I do. Maybe it's accurate because I feel like in horror movies when it slows down and it's just like waves around the character. That's basically what I feel like you're in.
I got tunnel mouth, is what I got.
Yeah, you get very bloodthirsty. Like you get one kill and it goes from like that to like let's burn this fucking whole map down. Which I can go along with.
Oh, Bill. Yeah, Bill doesn't want to play with us because he doesn't want to, he doesn't want to have bad
play with
ping.
unplayable ping.
It's fine. Wait, John, how bad is the ping though? But your ping wouldn't be as bad as John's. John's playing it. Like, he's got to traverse the entire globe to get to us.
His internet goes along the transcontinental.
Yeah.
No, Bale doesn't want to play it because he doesn't want us to find out how not skillful
how bad he is
at first-person shooters.
That's fine.
That
Listen,
was even nice.
We're playing with the Nerditude crew, and they were learning.
Yeah, somewhat.
I'm reluctant to call them bad because, like, that's the default for a person starting a brand new game.
I know. I just look at it a little bit differently because it's like these aren't people that have never played a first-person shooter.
Oh.
Maybe I have a higher standard because it's like when you have, hundreds of hours into Warzone and Call of Duty combined and hundreds of hours into Apex, not to mention your entire childhood playing first-person shooters. It's like you should be able to adapt to a game like fucking Overwatch pretty goddamn quickly.
Figure it out. But I'm not going to be
it's literally each character has a couple powers that you need to learn to use and you're set.
Hello. Need help. Sad. There's a person talking like Rorschach. Rorschach from Watchmen. November
With
85th.
me.
November 1985. Tire tread on
Shout.
Burr's stomach.
Save us.
This city's a gutter.
I liked Rorschach.
And all the
I liked movie
whores and
the thing,
politicians will look up and shout, "Save us." And I'll look down and whisper, "No."
So,
What a fucking great monologue. So here
how
are
to
the...
not sad?
Hello. Am need help. Am sad. How not sad. Need help. Please. That's a pretty good
goddamn
Rorschach on my
Rorschach,
point.
bro. That's a good Rorschach. I thought you were Jack Earl Haley for a second.
He fucking crushes that role, dude. My
so good,
God,
yeah.
man.
Even
Comic
when he's
book
not
accurate?
in the mask, like the prison scene, when he fucking pours the hot oil on the dude.
Greatest
It's
fucking
such an
line,
awesome scene.
dude. Every fucking line in that series is quotable, man.
Bang, you're the best.
God.
I saw that the movie was coming out, and I had read the novel like a long time before that, and I bought a copy, reread it. That is still to this day one of my favorites. And I will argue that the reason that people didn't like the movie is because it was marketed wrong. They didn't understand what they were watching.
Yeah, it was right during like the beginning of the Marvel rage.
Yeah, they thought it was an event. Oh, it's Avengers, but slightly darker, and it's like,
Yeah,
no,
you
this
have
is
no
a
idea.
geopolitical satire novel.
Yeah. And the best depiction of the analysis of a hero's psyche, to this date, 40 years plus after the fact, comic book writers have tried to recapture the lightning in a bottle that is the Watchmen, Alan Moore's Watchmen, and failed.
So I've only read a little bit of The Boys, but I will say from the show, they captured it pretty decent.
No, sure. But it's way more fun. It's tongue in cheek, right? They're mocking all aspects. I'd say way leans more towards comedy and satire than Watchmen. Watchmen is actually, it can be like really profound and serious, which is a tone that like sometimes it's The Boys is different, but excellent. What's up, fell asleep? John Moore says best part of that movie. Oh, I'm not locked
The
up in here with
prison
you.
scene.
You're locked up in here with me.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of great scenes in that movie. Like there's not a ton of action, but the action that's in it, like when you have what's his face, Al and her beat the shit out of the dudes in the alley.
Yeah.
Like the violence that's in it is great.
Or even some of my favorite moments are the poignant parts of what it would be like to be a person like Superman, just completely alienated to the human
Well, see,
experience.
That's why I like that movie Brightburn, and I know a lot of people don't.
Oh yeah, I watched the first 10 minutes of it and never finished it, but not because I didn't want to. It was actually pretty scary.
That's another movie that was marketed wrong. That is a supervillain origin story.
Yes.
Wrapped in a horror film.
Yeah, excellent. But like watching him like start to like lean dark.
Well, see, and that's the thing is, it's not even like what I do love about that movie. And sorry for minor overall spoilers.
No, go for it.
But it's not even his fault. Like he literally lives through both his mother and father trying to kill him. So like you have him getting darker because the power he has is starting to find. He's finally realizing what it is. So you do have him doing darker shit. But then like the father tries to shoot him on a hunting trip. You know, by the end of the movie, the mother tries to kill him. Like you have this immortal being essentially learning what they are and having everybody turn on them as well because of what they are.
Well,
I like that movie quite a bit. I don't think my wife's seen it though. I have to show it to her. Yeah, dude, she chose because I told her, I was like, we've been watching a lot of horror movies. What's a lighthearted like Halloween theme movie you want to watch? She chose the fucking Munsters, bro.
the Rob Zombie one, the new one.
Yeah.
Oh, grounds for divorce.
Here's my thing.
Grounds for divorce.
Well, no, she has kind of the same opinion I do of it. Like
Tell
I
me.
had to brainwash her. But like I don't know who it's made for, right? Because it's not a kids movie. Like it's rated PG, but like there's a lot of innuendo humor. You have a lot of the same cast of characters that you see perform in Rob Zombie movies. Visually, it's a treat, but some of the lighting is weird. Half the shots have they had to have had a black light on because that's how you get that fluorescent light, which I find weird. The sets were incredible. They built them in like Bulgaria or some shit. The whole thing was filmed overseas, but it's like I don't know what the audience for that movie is, because it's not kids, and it sure as fuck isn't the people who like Rob Zombie horror movies. So I don't.
Or the Munsters, apparently.
Well, see, I liked the Munsters as a kid, but like the guy who plays Herman Munsters sucks. So they get a guy that's nothing like the original, and then if you do like the Munsters, it's like, well, this guy kind of sucks dick. I'm not really connected. And then you got his goddamn shitty wife in every fucking movie.
Oh, he did that again, did he?
She has been forefront in everything he does since fucking Astro Creep 2000. She was the model on the cover of the fucking CD.
Oh, I didn't know that was her. That sucks.
Yeah, she's infected his entire fucking career.
Gross. He's old now. Can we beat his ass?
Who, Rob Zombie? I could have beat his ass when he was young. He's not a big dude.
He looks scarier than I guess he is.
It's because of the hair. He's in real life like 5'10", like real thin. He just looks like an old hillbilly. He's a California hillbilly.
California hillbilly. Sounds like you're describing Kid Rock.
No, sir. That is a Michigan hillbilly.
He's yuppers.
Kid Rock was oddly enough, was on that. Did you ever watch that Bill Maher Smoke Weed in My Basement and Talk to Me show he's got going? I can't remember. Club something?
No.
He's got a show where they talk politics, but it's not politically centric, where he just drinks and smokes weed and has celebrity guests, and it's in a studio he built in his basement. Grizzly Adams did have a beard. Kid Rock was on it, which is surprising because Kid Rock, very not left wing, and Bill Maher very left wing. I was listening to it last night. It was interesting. I like Bill Maher. He's like the only dude on that side who still thinks that, like, despite political differences, people should still like talk to each other and be friends.
Yeah, no, he's listen, I don't agree with everything he says, but he's a classic Democrat. But the problem is a classic Democrat for the progressive members of the party now is basically a Republican.
Yeah, he's conservative. And he even said that because Kid Rock was like, you've always been this. He's like, I've always stayed who I am. Good night, John. He's like, I've always been here. It's just everybody else who's moved the position. It's got to be weird being him, though, because he's hated by the, like, ultra-progressive left.
The ultra-progressives hate him. The ultra-right hates him.
Yeah, the hard right hates him because of his other... But that's the problem on the extremes, right? Like, you cannot have a dissenting point of view at all, otherwise you're an enemy.
Yeah. Yeah, you have
Either
to
side.
toe the fucking line, bitch. Yeah, it's like, what if you...
I appreciate that he says, I'm just a fucking comedian. Like,
yeah.
I mean, he still considers himself just a stand-up, which... I mean, it shows some level. I mean, he's clearly got an ego, but it shows some level of ego control. Like Leno always said that too. He was always just a stand-up.
There goes John Amore. Off.
Looks like we might be seeing him again at what? He said 2 a.m. your time, so 1 a.m. my time?
Yeah. Listen, if he wants to do a late night with Johnny O-Dubs sesh, I'm here for it.
You need to talk about your sleep, though, brother. How many hours you get today?
I slept from like 5:30 to 9:30, so 4 hours.
So we got off at about 4 o'clock your time.
And I kept partying, baby.
An hour and a half after. You just kept playing?
No. When we were off, man. I could not without you also like helping. There's no fucking way I would do another round of that goddamn game. No, I finished my drawing.
And then Mike was like, let's do one more, man. We can't go out on a loss. And I'm like, all right, fine. You got it, Mick. He's like, let's do it, Rock.
I know. Well, dude, I was like, I cannot have my night end on this note. This, like, because that was the round we played where that fucking kid chose Bastion, and then we critiqued his Bastion play. Like, dude, you're wandering. Yeah, go on.
He was literally, you were like, he sucked. You were basically like, yo, do something. Because he was a Bastion, which you should have high damage as a Bastion.
Yeah.
Always. And he didn't. And so I think you said something, and then he talked shit. And we were like, bro, you're just fucking standing there. Because he would. He like a child, just decided to stand around and do nothing. And then by the end of it, both teams were attacking him. They were like, yo, you're fucking throwing the game. Fuck you.
Yeah. Yeah, but well, because he just started to after that one critique of like, hey, you're our main DPS, do some DPS. He's like, oh, this team sucks, but then didn't leave. So like that's where it got spiteful and gross, because if you don't,
it's like you're being toxic. So how do you think guys are going to respond? That's the thing, is like we're not going to respond nicely to a toxic piece of shit.
right. But rather than just leaving, cutting, all right, if our team sucks so bad, just back out, and then we'll get a new player who might actually do some fucking damage. But he didn't want us to have the win, so he stays.
This isn't
Bastion.
Comp, mind you. You can back out with no repercussions.
Yeah, so he just stayed in the game, wandering around, not doing anything, not engaging, just kind of meandering around his Bastion, throwing the game for the other team. And Matt's like, I'm done. I'm like, come on, man. One more. It didn't take that much cajoling. But
no, we kept pushing, but at first I was like, fuck this guy then.
Yeah.
But then Mike was like, dude, but the problem was we also weren't choosing our mains. We were leaving it up to chance.
Yes. Yeah.
And we were getting fucked over for it. So then I think for the last game we were like, no, you go your main, I go mine.
Yeah, let's do this. Let's go back to basics. Your DPS.
And I'm pretty sure we won that game fucking easily.
We destroyed that game. It was great. Felt great. Ending on a high note.
And here's the thing, you were talking about in the Discord about the microtransactions, and while I agree that $20 for a skin pack is egregious, it is par now. That is exactly what Call of Duty does. Call of Duty, every skin pack they have come out is $20.
Fucking hell.
And yeah, you could theoretically use in-game currency for most of them. However, there's no way you could accumulate $20 worth of in-game currency in one season pass. So if you want that skin for that limited time it's out, you have no choice but to purchase. So in that realm, I agree, it's egregious. But I think that about all the quote-unquote free-to-play titles.
Right.
I will say I miss the loot box system, because it used to be like, oh shit, I got a cool skin at random, fun.
Yeah.
Now, because of the battle pass, you see exactly what you can unlock, and there's no mystery, there's no wonder what I'll get. I miss the loot boxes because of that, but I will say, if you played Overwatch 1 at all, you should have all characters unlocked, and everything else beyond that is cosmetic. So like,
it's not necessary.
In that sense, I don't like. It's not play to win. And as long as it's not play to win, I'm fine with it. Like, we're all adults. If you can put a credit card or a PayPal on your Blizzard account, then you're old enough to make that decision. That's on you.
Pay to win is 100% the worst
Call of Duty
fucking thing.
Says they don't do that, but sometimes they bring out skins with certain guns, and those guns dominate.
Yeah, no, those guns have special abilities that are apparently negligible, according to Activision. But in actuality... if you're lucky enough to get one of those, or pay to get one of those, you've got the better weapon. Remember EA in Battlefield, where you legit had better, if you had loot boxes, you had better weapons. That's just it.
Yeah, they basically, if you bought the full deluxe pass or whatever it was, I think you got certain upgrades on guns that would take players hours to achieve. And that's the thing, is like, I don't give a fuck about microtransactions. If you make the decision to purchase them, that's on you. But when you start talking play to win, it's like, well, not only am I dealing with cheaters, because you can't get fucking cheaters out of each game, but now I'm dealing with, if this person spent $20, they've got a gun for at least for the longevity while that thing is front page on sale. There's a buff to that weapon. Sure, you may nerf it at some point, but for right then, that is the best weapon you could fire. Because you have to give people a reason for $20 to fucking buy a skin. Sometimes, though, they release a $20 skin that's just, it looks like shit, the guns are shit, it just doesn't make sense, and people like Crash Test Dummy. He buys damn near every fucking skin they release.
Oh, God. There's a bunch there. I definitely gave Activision a couple bucks when they started releasing for Warzone, the laser guns. Like the fucking the light up.
Yeah, the tracers.
Yeah, those are so fucking cool.
Believe me, dude. I'm guilty. I bought the July 4th one.
Sure,
That shoots red, white,
dude.
and blue tracers.
Totally saw that. I got the green one, and there was like a hot pink one. I think I got both of those. Come on.
I'm also guilty.
Yeah.
I bought the Terminator skins. I bought both Liquid Metal and the T800. Which,
Love it.
here's the kicker. Guess what? Can't use them in Warzone 2.
Oh, motherfuckers.
They're
dude,
not
of
going to
course.
transfer over.
Of course. Why would they?
Well, see, I have Call of Duty. I am going to stream it this week.
Oh, you picked it up. Nice.
I did get it. I am going to stream it this week. But it's different. It's taken me a bit to get used to it. It's people are bitching that, like, Call of Duty, you aim down sight, even if you don't have like the quicker attachments for it, you're still pretty fucking quick.
Yeah.
Well, now if you have a scope and attachments, it affects the weight of the weapon. So you can't just sprint and then draw and then expect to win every conflict. You have to go around corners with some strategy. You have to if you have a reticle you're using, you should probably be looking down at when you approach the situation you think is going to have enemies. So they've changed it a bit. So I haven't played a ton of it, so I'm still getting used to it myself. From what I've played, I'm enjoying the multiplayer. The campaign I'm enjoying. I know people have a problem with it for whatever reason, but I enjoy the campaigns. I'm enjoying this one no different.
Wow. All right. Damn. All right. Well, I'm gonna save up some cash and get the because I wanna. Listen.
Well, I wouldn't have bought it. I got a bug up my ass, and I went around and I just collected a bunch of console games that I haven't played in a while, and went to that fucking haunted hollow known as GameStop and traded a bunch of shit in, and I got literally the full value for it. So I was like, all right,
fuck
fine,
yeah. Good shit. Yeah, I'm maybe I could get a commission or something going. Get some Call of Duty.
But yeah, well, all the guys bought it too, and I was like, fuck, man. Like, usually there's a bottleneck where even if I have it, Alex doesn't have it, Fabian doesn't have it,
Right.
the people I play with don't have it, and it's like, well, I can't stream it really. I'm not gonna I don't really dig solo Call of Duty play, so.
Are you guys playing the Battle Royale? Oh, sorry.
Warzone? Oh yeah, all the time.
All right.
Warzone 2 releases, I think, the end of November.
So wait, what are you guys playing now? Just multiplayer?
Yeah, just a standard multi. Well, see, the game isn't even technically released.
Oh.
So like, people are bitching about the bugs, but the only people who can play the game right now are assholes like me who shelled out the $100 for it.
Oh.
So like, theoretically, the game doesn't even come out until the 10th.
Oh shit. Okay.
Unless you have the $100 edition. If you buy the $70 edition, you can play the campaign right now. But unless you have the $100 edition, you have no access to multiplayer yet.
Damn, I wouldn't mind getting on now, getting some TDM rounds in.
That's what they've got new modes too. I don't know. I'm digging it. Everybody I've played with so far is digging it. I've heard a lot of flack for it. I've heard people bitch about the campaign because some of the stuff that you do in it relates too closely to real world situations. One of them was the bombing of the one terrorist leader that Trump did during an arms deal. Basically, the beginning of the game emulates that with, in-game characters instead. So people are pissy about that, and Call of Duty isn't taking itself seriously enough. They're emulating real-world politics, but not talking about the ramifications. And it's like, what they're ignoring is it's not a soldier's job to do the politics.
Yeah,
like, you're playing as a soldier. Your job is whatever your mission is, to do what you're told. So it's like,
yeah,
I don't know. I'm having fun with it.
There's always been people who just it's like, this war sim for you to jerk off to atrocities, American atrocities.
You know what? What was the last first-person shooter that was exciting like a Call of Duty campaign? Doom is fun, but it's its own thing. Like, where can I get military first-person shooters of this quality anymore? And the answer is nowhere. Nobody is making them.
Tell him, Bale.
Like, there's
bitches.
Oh, god damn it. Hey, buddy.
Bailey's back.
That's how
What
I
were
am
you
on stream
complaining about
before I
again?
start. I'm just saying that you can't get a good first-person shooter military style if you're not playing a Call of Duty. They don't exist.
Call of Duty
That's true.
and fucking
Does
Battlefield.
Tarkov count?
Those are your
Does
two.
Tarkov count?
Tarkov does count in the multiplayer spectrum, but it's also bordering Arma territory, more military sim. I would, believe me, if Tarkov made a campaign, that would be gold, bro. If you would give me a storyline, realism, like, dude, I'd be all in for a Tarkov story game. But I like Tarkov, but Tarkov is an anxiety attack in a game, is the problem.
Really?
Oh yeah, dude, your footsteps in grass will spook you because of how goddamn loud they are. Like, you'll be walking in a field and your character will brush up against a branch on a tree and it'll just be like, and it spooks you because literally you don't really run in Tarkov. You kind of like snail your way through the map, dispatching, if you can, either enemy AI or PvP. You need a good set of balls for Tarkov. I want to stream it again soon, but I don't want to stream it until I've played it a little bit more because I've been playing other shit so much. I got to get back into it because it's not gamer friendly. It really is like we're gonna throw you into the deep
you have
end.
to dedicate.
Oh yeah, you get thrown in the deep end and your choices are drown or stop playing the game. Much like Rust.
Also, it's like the Dark Souls of shooters.
Yeah, yeah, basically.
to use a game general reference.
Yeah, you're right. It's either get good or you stop playing. Yeah, absolutely.
That's hysterical.
Like, and that's the thing about Tarkov that throws off the Call of Duty goons is like, I can't just come in here and wipe out. What do you mean I gotta actually ration my gear? What do you mean if I die my gear is lost? Like,
Right.
literally you do entire missions where you try not to kill anybody or come across anyone, and you just pillage bodies you found to get more gear, and then you get the fuck out of there so you can get some gear.
That's wild. That's so anti-Call of Duty.
Yep. Oh yeah, dude. I mean, for one thing, Call of Duty still you can't hear enemy footsteps behind you, or you do, but it's 50-50.
Wait, really? That seems to be like
Yeah,
a new technology
What
that
happened?
should have been implemented.
Warzone 1 got better, but when I first really started playing Warzone, you would hear your friendly teammates' footsteps loud as fuck and wouldn't really hear enemy footsteps coming up behind you.
Oh, what the hell,
Now-
man?
No, so just
Now
shit
they've got
coding.
it where if the enemy is right around you, you'll hear the footsteps. But I've still had moments like, because there's still things like dead silence in the game. I've had moments where characters have somehow been able to just ninja right up behind me. Like, Call of Duty Warzone is a piece of shit, but it's one of the it's the culmination of every young Call of Duty player's dreams, right? We all used to play Call of Duty and go, fuck man, can you imagine if this was just like in a giant city map and we were just free for all in it? That's what Warzone is, except
Yeah.
it's got so many bugs because it's free to play. Like I said, I wish Warzone would come out as Warzone 2. I want it to release as a $40 title. Make me pay for it because then I know it'll run okay. Because
Right.
Vanguard ran perfectly. That's because I paid $60 for it.
Like Overwatch.
Yeah.
The reward system actually was beneficial when you paid
Yeah,
the
now
$40.
well that's also, you know, what happens when they get sued in countries for gambling, which I hate to be on this
Oh,
guy,
yeah.
but I have to defend Blizzard. The loot
Yeah.
boxes weren't gambling.
They're not gambling. That's dumb. That's such a stupid fucking thing. Because then every fucking mystery box thing ever is also gambling by that.
Well,
Which
well,
it
but
is.
It is.
No, the logic it's not gambling, because no matter what you do, for what you pay, you get an outcome reward. It may not be the reward you wanted, you
Right.
still get something. It's a transaction, no matter what. You're not gambling.
I like that. Yeah, you get something for your troubles, for your woes.
Like it's your fault if like it's no. I mean, it basically they emulated their system on old school baseball cards. If you bought $20 worth of baseball cards, not every card was a card you wanted or needed.
Right. It's Pokemon
It's the same
cards too.
concept. Yeah, yep, exactly. Same concept, just in a digital form. So when they got like hit with all the gambling shit, I said I had to say no, that's incorrect. It's not gambling. You are
Didn't-
paying. It's a transaction.
Didn't they get sued by like European countries mostly?
course they fucking
like
did.
Denmark and something.
Yeah, they were being
Yeah.
sued by them, and that's why all they do is this stupid fucking battle pass now, because they made such a stick about the calling it gambling with the loot boxes. Which to me, as somebody who never bought a loot box and was just happy to get one from my gameplay, it
Yeah,
takes
same.
takes the bit of the fun out of it for me to, like, I'm not getting a reward if I gotta go over to a menu and track my fucking battle pass. Like that's not fun. That's
You know, it's not a reward.
it's stale.
And also, you see everything coming too. Like, it's not a
Yeah.
surprise. It's not like, oh, surprise, you got this. For
Yeah, there was
just
some,
playing.
oh shit, you've rewarded me for getting play of the game. How nice of you. Let me see what I got. Oh, it's all garbage. No problem. It was free.
Yeah. Bingo.
Yeah.
Or just on a random day, you fucking lose the game. It's like, oh, here's a loot box, just because you got enough level.
And then, but every now and then, it also would be like, oh shit, a cool skin. I didn't
Right.
have this skin for my main character before.
Exactly. Or you got a cool skin for a character you fucking hate, and then your friends get jealous. You're like, oh my god, you got that fucking sweet Zenyatta skin. I'm like, I'm never gonna use it. I hate this character.
You play as Winston once, and they're like, holy shit, did you buy that skin? And it's like, nah, I got him free. I don't use Winston ever. Whoa, man, I want that. It's like,
Yeah.
go spend $50 in loot boxes, and hopefully you'll get it.
And maybe you'll get it,
Go
or maybe
gamble.
you won't get it, which is another thing. It's like maybe you won't get it, and you'll just be fucking furious for spending all that money for shit. But yeah, no, it sucks. People are pissed, and I get why they're pissed.
Yeah, I
But
had
also-
no issues with the loot box. I mean, I play gacha games now, and I've been
that's-
only a free-to-play
that's
player,
loot
and
box
I have
the game.
no issues. Yeah. But here's the thing: I also play the quote-unquote best gacha game in terms of it being a humane gacha.
Angry
So
Birds.
my view, no.
Angry Bird. What?
So my view of it could be a bit skewed towards the more positive, but from the very beginning, when loot boxes and all that shit got introduced, I've never been tempted to buy any. It's always been like, oh, if you want to fuck around and lose and waste your money, do that. I'm just gonna play
Right.
the game.
Well, Bill, to that effect, the thing is, I'd never bought a loot box for Overwatch, the original.
Same.
I bought a skin. I think one of my Orisa legendary skins, I forked over the $5 for or whatever because it was so cool. I really wanted it, and Orisa's kind of my main. She's my bottom bitch. So I want her dollar up nice for the occasion. But that was it. I'm not a loot box guy, so I didn't want to spend loot box money on something that I wouldn't really use.
I've got thousands of hours in that game, and I've never purchased anything except the game itself.
Love
Everything else I've ever gotten has either been a loot box or with the in-game currency I've earned.
But that's the other
I
thing.
love that game currency.
You don't get currency, or at least you don't get worthwhile currency anymore. They did the
No,
math.
that's because there is no more currency. It's all real world dollars. You have to pay for the battle pass. You have to pay for the skins. Like you have to buy their currency, but you get. I think through the battle pass you may get like 100 or 200 gold coins, which equates to $1 or $2.
Yeah. Now, do you think you think Overwatch is gonna change anything, or you think they're just gonna ignore all the various complaints?
I think you're gonna see gameplay tuning. They have a new character coming out. As far as the loot system and all, I know. I mean, what are they? The problem is, what are they gonna change it to? They adopted the battle pass method in favor of their loot boxes because they got sued for gambling by the Europeans. And where are they gonna go from here? Because now they fucked up with the release so badly, they made it a fucking free to play. Where do they go?
You're right. They're trapped.
Like
I don't think people would
Overwatch.
have played as much if it wasn't free to play.
If they were no, Overwatch 1 still, I mean, minus the Blizzard Fallout, Overwatch 1 still had a pretty good following. But the problem is, when you first started hearing about Overwatch 2, it was now a brand new game. You'll be able to cross-play in Overwatch 1, so you'll be able to play on the same maps as Overwatch 2 players because you'll be able to play with them.
Yep.
And then out of nowhere, they're like, nah, it's free to play now. And it's like, by the way, we're releasing it in 2 weeks.
Yeah. And by the way, Overwatch is gone.
Yeah, there is no more Overwatch 1. Like, that's my thing, is I don't know why they even went with a numerical thing. Like, just call it Overwatch.
Which is also, by the way, completely fucked for somebody who bought, like, let's say you bought Overwatch 1 and you don't want to play Overwatch 2. You want to play your same old Overwatch.
They don't have Overwatch 1 servers.
Yeah, exactly. So
I do wonder, though, if you could purchase Overwatch 1 on a console, pop it in and log in, and then maybe that way, if you merge your account to the PC, you could potentially have all the characters.
I wonder if there's a way to, get around that lock.
Because that's the biggest thing. If you're a newcomer and you never played the original, you do have to grind the battle pass to get skins or purchase the characters themselves, because you will be missing character.
Wait, you gotta purchase the characters to play with them now?
If you did not play Overwatch 1,
Yeah, Bill.
yes. If you're brand new
That's
to it,
stupid.
yep, that is
Yeah,
the biggest
it's
issue I have
more-
with it as well.
More anti-consumer.
Riot still
fucking-
do that with League of Legends, and while you can buy them with both gameplay money and real money, the pace at which you garner all of those points is super slow.
slow. Yeah.
Imagine you watch Worlds is going on right now, and you haven't played League, and you watch Worlds, and you're like, I like this champion. I want to go try League of Legends. I want to play this champion. You go in, and the game's like, hey, this is literally the newest champion. It costs 7,800 points. That is literally a week of play, a week straight of playing.
A
until you
week
get
isn't
those
bad,
points.
dude. To get an Overwatch skin, somebody did the math. It's like 30 weeks of straight play.
If you want to earn enough in-game credit to actually purchase something, yeah. Otherwise, if
That's
you get,
stupid.
let's say you don't have a character and you unlock a skin for that character, if they treat it like Call of Duty, you only have that skin for the character.
Yes. Yeah, that too. Which also fucking.
So like basically, unless you have to be that skin in order to even play as that character, otherwise, you know, there is no other skin unless you buy it or unlock it or whatever.
Yeah, dude. Even
Although-
Fortnite.
In the battle pass, there's only 7 unlockable skins out of 80 levels.
That's stupid.
Dude, even Fortnite. When Fortnite has better microtransactions in their system,
You know you fucked up.
you know.
You want to
it's,
know what's awesome about Fortnite?
Yeah.
Is the third-party market is flooded with their DLC. Like, you can go out there right now and get the Spider-Man and all those Marvel skins that were like 10, 15, whatever bucks
Yeah.
for like $2 on the third-party market.
Love that. That's awesome. Yeah, no. Overwatch really is Activision Blizzard really outdid themselves this time. You somehow, because people
Yeah.
like the game. People like the game. I mean, yeah, there's
What-
the critique that, oh, this is just more Overwatch, but it's good. You don't really hear people saying like, oh, this game sucks.
Oh yeah, it's fundamentally the same gameplay you were getting before.
Yeah, it's just slightly tweaked. This is really Overwatch 1.5, but it's still fun. It's just all this other shit. It
My
brings it all
thing
down.
is,
Yeah.
I wonder if they're gonna create like a campaign thing or co-op missions or something to which they can then charge DLC for those.
Well, there's supposed to be it was supposed to release with a full PvE game,
Yeah.
and they just, you're right, Matt. They just said no PvE game. Just here's the Overwatch
It's a reskin.
1.5.
We're gonna give you slightly better lighting effects. We haven't added any new characters yet. Well, no, that's not true. They added a new healer and I think a new DPS. But beyond that, it's Overwatch 1 with a couple new maps. Because frankly, when we play like 3 different fucking maps. We haven't really seen all that many maps, and that's the same problem my wife and I are having with Splatoon 3. It's a brand new $60 game we bought,
Oof.
and I streamed it yesterday. And for 2 hours of the fucking stream, the only 2 maps they had available were maps from Splatoon 2.
Wow.
That's a problem.
That sucks.
Like, if I spend a premium dollar on a new quote unquote new game you're giving me, I should be flooded with new content. I should be missing the old maps because all you play are the new ones.
Well, that's the other thing with Overwatch. We're using a lot of the old maps, but not all.
Yep.
They actually removed a lot of classic maps that people loved because
Yeah,
they're
there's
still
this
working.
one map, I don't remember the name of it, but I used to love, because when you would go to push as Junkrat, I could look down and just fire my rocket bombs. And I
Was
used to love
the
that map.
was
We
the
have a-
Egyptian one?
No, the Egyptian one was good for Farah because there was a certain, when you get to
yeah.
the second objective,
The
there's a
nightmare.
position where you can just sit there and crouch and straight line your rockets into the center point of the objective. Farah's map was okay, but it's the like snow themed one that had 2 objectives where you would leave and then you had to go past a choke point. There was the objective, and then the next one was in the back of the map where it like all funneled in. I missed that map a lot. Can't remember what it was called though. It was a snowy village one.
Oh, I remember the Snowy Village one.
Yeah, the nighttime snowy
Yeah.
village one. Yeah, I really missed that one. I do.
I liked Overwatch World. I always thought that was fun.
I don't know why that one's not in this game, because that was a later fucking map.
I know.
Like, I missed that one too, and that came way late in the Overwatch 1 life cycle.
Again, so like this is just more like why? Well, like what the fuck? Like no, but like no transparency. They don't tell you why. They just say.
Well, here's the thing. Could you imagine if they redesigned those maps slightly to do the robot push?
Yeah, dude. Like that's why people are. That's why one of the reasons why people are so upset. They're like, this is not a new game. This is a patch.
No, if anything, we have less content than the first one.
Somebody did the math. We literally have less maps than there were in Overwatch 2 because of what they removed. So yeah, you get less, and you have to pay more if you want skins. So it's
which once again, when you're playing the game, you're in the thick of it. It's all fun. It's all Overwatch. But
yeah.
There is a certain point when you play the same goddamn map 4 times in a row where it's like, could we play something either new or old, just different?
Yeah.
These fucking gamers, man, never happy,
These
man.
fucking gamers.
You give them
You don't even play it.
give
You
them-
shut your goddamn mouth.
You give a new game and they just complain, man.
Bullshit. I've got sweat equity and thousands of hours in that game. Plus, I've purchased every fucking console and PC version you can think of. I want something better,
Yeah.
not just Overwatch 1.5.
Yeah, and there's no excuse for like, you know, they're not like some small time fucking mom and pop shop video game company.
No, they got Cosby rooms. They're huge.
Yeah.
Oh, you haven't heard of the meme. Every time Blizzard, this was old. This is like from a few years ago. Every time Blizzard would fuck something up, the meme would, oh, they're just a small indie company. They don't know what they do.
I mean, Ubisoft takes a lot of shit too. People hate that French company.
Yeah. You know, it's fucking the fucking biggest fucking megacorp video
Remember
game,
when
multi-billion
EA was,
dollar. Yeah.
EA was the company that everybody hated.
Yeah, but
I mean,
now
we still
you
do, but yeah.
yeah, now you've got a lot to choose from, baby.
Yeah, EA is like,
Yeah, if you're
man,
looking
thank,
for a-
thank God they're
Yeah.
Blizzard's doing their shit.
Yeah.
We got some of the heat
Blizzard,
off of us.
Bethesda,
Rockstar.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Rockstar, CD
Rockstar.
Projekt Red after the Cyberpunk fiasco.
I will say, CD Projekt Red and Cyberpunk has one of the greatest comeback stories I
Great
think, in
comeback.
gaming in a long time.
But my God, if you bought that game on the older gen console with your full fucking money, expecting a playable game,
I mean, yeah, I think that was the biggest thing, right? They
Yeah.
should just canceled the fucking old gen version.
yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think luckily, but to CDPR's defense, they never
They
gave
made a
up on the
good
game.
anime.
They made the anime. They never gave up on the game, right? They could have. Yeah, how many other Anthem, right? How many other games? Titanfall. It was just
Also, I mean, not to mention the DLC they got coming
Battleborn.
out looks
Yeah,
fucking
so good.
amazing.
Right.
Graphically, I mean, it looks next gen as fuck.
yeah. So I'm excited. It seems like and according to their like shareholders press release thing, they have no in regards to Cyberpunk and The Witcher. It seems like they have no intention of stopping anytime soon.
Yeah, they just announced a remake of the first Witcher game.
Yeah, there's apparently on the Witcher franchise, they've got the next Cyberpunk's going to have 300 to 400 employees on it. So they're going big.
They're going big, and I think well, if they weren't certain before, man, I think the anime, the positive as fuck. What's the word I'm looking for?
Almost like a revival, because before that came out, the game was like dead in the water still.
Yeah.
Then Edge Runners came out, and then I mean, they were smart. They timed the next gen update with Edge Runners.
Yeah, and they added. There's a bunch of Easter eggs now. You can get Edge Runner shit in the game. You could find
Yeah, you
David's
can get the one
jacket.
chick shotgun.
Yeah, you get a Rebecca's shotgun, David's jacket, which I'm definitely gonna I'm waiting until the patch comes out.
Well, no, they already released the Cyberpunk.
Not the patch, the DLC. Yeah.
I'm running through it again right now slowly whenever I get a little bit of spare time. Just because it's such a I said when it first came out, man, I dug the game a lot. Like I think
Me
it's
too.
a good game.
I never
I
give
think
up on that game.
No, I think if you got the, old gens, yeah, you got fucked.
Yeah. Oh
But
sure.
like other than that, if you were playing it on a PC and your PC was any sort of decent, you were able to play that game.
Yes, you were good. I was good, and my PC is not good, but I was able
So
to
it's
enjoy it.
like I streamed it. I streamed the whole fucking thing. I only played it on stream, like from beginning to end. So like, yeah, I don't know. I'm enjoying it again now with I've got like ray tracing and shit on. Now they got some of the performance bugs out and whatnot.
Well, dude, I told you, man. I think you were here for this. I bought after the fact, thank God, the legendary bundle, the $300 gamer bundle. I picked up for like $50
That's
resell
awesome.
because they after that debacle, the resellers couldn't give these fucking things away.
They were
The
dumping everything.
the game was marked down to like $20 at the time.
I got the deluxe Steelbook full DLC edition for my Xbox for 15.
Yeah.
This was like 2 months after it came out.
Yeah, it was that it got that lambasted that it was radioactive. But I knew I had played a few hours of the game and I'm like, there's some bugs, but if you could see past that, there's a brilliant game here. Just in Keanu Reeves, his dialogue, the story, the details, like you could actually pick up like there are people that scour the game for those little tiny Easter eggs where you pick up a little readable thing and you read it, and it actually ties into other story arcs.
Well,
But, like-
I also really appreciate that it really is. I mean, it continues Blade Runner's question of what it is to be human. Like that is the
Yes.
central theme throughout the entire game, and I love it.
Yeah, so I got that. I couldn't wait to get the $50 legendary bundle.
What do you get with that? That had like a statuette or some shit, didn't
Yeah,
it?
I got a statue with it. I just threw the box out recently because it was so goddamn big, dude. The box was like, maybe fucking. How big is that? That's fucking like, fucking 2.5, 3 feet tall by 2.5 feet wide. A box, like a big box, dude.
Like a moving box.
And it was a full statue. The statue alone, probably I could bring it down off the shelf, but I'm lazy. The statue is about 12 inches high, maybe a little bit longer.
We're in
Heavy.
Static City, brother.
Heavy. It's like good 5 pounds. Fully detailed, fully painted. It is glorious. The statue by itself, as a collector who's collected statues of this caliber before, $200-ish easy, alone. Fuck it. I'll show it to you. Because I want to show you how good it is.
Your mic is getting a lot of static, FYI.
Hey chat, can you hear the static on your end? Maybe I'll restart Discord.
No.
Hello, small blue glow box. Small blue gold box. What's up, Glow? Let's see, am I jumping in? Oh, Discord literally just updated. Is it better? Can you
I
hear
don't
me?
hear any static.
Can you hear me?
Maybe it's me. Let me back out. I'm hearing it for both of you, so it might be mine.
It has to be. We're professional gamers here. We don't have statics and no mics.
Impulse
Oh, yeah,
says
it's
sound.
definitely mine.
Impulse says sounds fine.
Definitely mine. Wait, now we're clearing. I think it was me.
All right, here. Let me pull up the camera to show you guys. Here's the statue, and you could zoom in to a ridiculously high amount of detail on the bike, on the guy he's riding his bike into. This is the amount of work in the statue, and it's fully detailed. Like it's like, look at all the fucking stickers on V's bike, and then here's actually, let me show you V himself. It's so cool. It's big. It's big. This is not a tiny little rinkety dink fucking statue. This is excellent work. So like I said, a statue of this caliber, if you'd bought it from Ryan, you remember, man, Sideshow Collectibles or one of those, you'd be paying $200 to $300 for something like this. Easy. The fact that I got this for like less than $50, because the $50 also included all kinds of like little nitty gritty stuff, like the steel case stuff, the stickers, some like premium book. Like the book alone is a $40 book by itself. Just insane. And yeah, people were so upset at the game. They were like, fuck this game. I'm not buying any of this shit. I bought it off eBay. I bought it off eBay from a reseller who's probably just trying to get back any money whatsoever. I wonder what they're going for now. I wouldn't be surprised if they up the price on one of these guys. Ryan Cruz. That's why I always sold any that fell into my lap. Sideshow? Hey, oh, hey, Ryan, do you watch Spy Family? It's one of my new favorite shows, Ryan. Rye baby, it's one of my new faves. Ryan, I got the lady to get into it as well. Haven't seen Spy Family since it came back from break. Yeah, dude. I was gonna say the new season. It's not technically a new season. It's, what are they calling it? Bill, Part 2, Season 1. Ryan, I also started watching Assassin Classroom. Something like that. What's it called, Bill?
Assassination Classroom.
Assassination Classroom. Classroom. It's good. It's good. I like it.
Oh, so I played Hero yesterday, and I reunited a family with their missing animal.
What the fuck is Hero? What is that?
You know, like a hero. It was a joke. Like I'm being a hero.
Oh.
Nothing.
Sorry, buddy.
Jesus.
Yeah, woof. Apologies.
I really didn't do anything. I noticed on my Ring doorbell service we have where people can be like, yo, my dog's missing. I noticed somebody on Facebook in the neighborhood Facebook was like, yo, I found this husky. And then on my Ring, they were like, yo, I'm missing a husky. All I did was give them each other's information. I was like, yo, I think this is your dog.
Oh shit, that's
awesome.
awesome.
And they reunited them with it though. So I did play Hero.
You did. No, that's good. Reunited and it feels so good. Courtesy of your happiness and joy. Courtesy of Matthew. Brought to you
I was
by...
telling I was fucking with my wife. I was like, you work with dogs every day, but have you ever reunited one?
Yeah. You ever saved one?
Happy. We've saved 2. They're our boys.
Ryan says I haven't seen that one. It's old, man. It's like early aughts old, but good. Yep. John Amork says I can't watch it. I don't like that early aughts anime, and he doesn't like the early aughts anime style. I think Skull Bash is also like that, with the very picky when it comes to their animation. I'm not that picky, Bill. As long I'm more, just give me the story. Is the story compelling or the characters interesting? Yeah.
There are some that the animation might not be stellar, but the story is so riveting that you just... It's not even a slogan, it's just suboptimal. It's old, it's dated. It's not even like, oh, it was shit even for its time, like Invincible, for example.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I think it's of its time more than it is bad. Like a Steins Gate. Steins Gate animation is not good by today's standards.
Oh yeah.
But it feels like very dated of the time. It feels like I would put Assassin Classroom's anime up against Steins Gate anime. Like they seem like they're on par for the time.
Yeah, they probably came out. Yeah, they came out in the same era. And Steins Gate is just another win for Reddit. 'Cause it's I don't know if I told you this. The whole story of Steins Gate is actually based on someone who appeared on not Reddit, 4chan.
4chan.
John Patter was the guy who appeared on 4chan and spouted all of that shit, and that spawned Steins Gate.
Steins Gate. Yeah. Yeah, Matt, do you know the story? A guy shows up on 4chan and starts claiming he's from the future. He was sent back to the past to change things.
No. I might have read it at some point, but it's old, right?
Yeah, it's like he showed up in the early 2000s, I think.
Steins Gate
flip
does
phones
sound
are still a
familiar.
thing.
You have that now, though, too. There's a guy on like TikTok or one of them that claims he's from the future filming and he's trapped in the future.
Hey,
And he
Bale, look, I
records
did.
around like abandoned buildings and shit.
Bale, look, I did comic panels.
Yeah, I went
I
to
think it's
dinner
cool,
and I
man.
went back, and you went from drawing
Elon Musk.
a portrait of Elon Musk to you drawing a portrait of Elon Musk teleporting to Mars.
I like to think of it as the first image on the top is Elon Musk looking down at the Twitter employees. The bottom image is one Twitter employee jumping to their death.
It works. If it works,
This
it
isn't an
works,
Apple
baby.
factory. Come on.
Yeah, this is the Foxconn co-workers. Is it
No, this is a
Foxconn?
teleporter, and the next page is going to be like a double page spread of him on Mars. It's going to be those sideways double page spreads that they used to do in Image.
He's gonna be spread. Double page and otherwise. His ball is gonna be on each side of the page.
How does it feel like to be drawing panels?
Scary. And fun.
Why scary?
Panels are scary, man.
Is
But
it because it's because John Morris here?
John Moore went to Betty bedtime. That little
Oh, yeah,
rascal.
it's like 4 a.m. his time, I think. No, it's a bit earlier. It's like
Yeah.
So-
maybe.
What do you got?
Because I'm streaming tonight, and I told you what I'm gonna go with what my makeup's gonna be, right?
Yeah, you're gonna be as Rob Zombie's wife.
Yeah,
Camilla
exactly.
Zombie.
Yeah, exactly.
What's her name?
Sherry Moon Zombie.
Ugh.
I know she has such a fucking hillbilly name. I am gonna go get dinner. We're gonna order out because I'm doing a stream. And Jen's gonna get off work at a certain time.
Okay,
So I'm
okay.
gonna go have her do the makeup, and we're gonna go pick up dinner and through the drive-through with the makeup on. We're gonna record it.
Dude, where are you gonna post that? I want to watch that.
I think I'm gonna try to get home and edit some shit together as fast as possible of me and the makeup doing it, and then show it on stream.
Dude. That's awesome.
That's my plan. I just hope I have time for it. Like, cause
Yeah,
we're
what
gonna
time does
go
this all
out at,
start?
like, well, I'm gonna start around 8:30 your time for the stream,
Okay.
which should give me enough time to get the makeup on, do what I need to do as far as recording little things, and then the plan is to like just randomly play them and like I'm gonna take a break and then play the video of me with the fucking makeup on.
Oh god, that's fucking hysterical.
I also had the idea of like showing scenes that Captain Spaulding is in, and then but like when it cuts to Captain Spaulding splicing it and me redoing the scene.
Yeah, dude, go for it, man. I love the creativity in this. I love the fucking gusto.
It's
You got
like-
gusto, man.
I'm trying, bro. And the problem is I have a lot of ideas, but if I had more people to film with, I'd have a lot more content. Like right now I just found the perfect location to film the ending of a movie that I'm gonna start soon, because I need somewhere secluded, but also I found a location over the weekend, so I'm gonna start filming this new project soon. I've got to film the Grindhouse trailers for when I put together both of the little short movies I've made. And then I've got my iPad, like I have a notes program that's just full of fucking filming idea.
Your regular M. Night Shyamalan.
Ooh.
Your
Yeah,
white
I don't
M.
know if
Night.
I don't know if I like that. White Knight Shyamalan.
Bale, who's your favorite film director? Go.
I don't remember names like this, and I don't follow them like that, so I'm just gonna cop out and say Quentin Tarantino.
Fair.
Ooh, the foot fetish guy?
Daddy, listen.
He,
Why
he
wouldn't
makes fun movies.
he? Does make it fun, but he just likes it because of Inglorious Bastards.
I mean, Tarantino's a good. I mean, his movies are pretty solid.
Yeah.
I like him quite a bit.
Guillermo del Toro is pretty solid, except when he's narrating.
Guillermo del Toro.
Or is he solid because he's fat?
Bro, after I got off of Overwatch with you, I went to go watch. I finished an episode, then started another one, and once again, he just fucking appears out of nowhere, and he's just like, every hidden chamber has a key.
Oh,
and
come
when you
on.
turn that key, he puts the key in this cabinet he's
Oh
got,
my god.
and it opens up each of these layers of the shelf, and he's just like, but what is inside is hidden. We may never find. And it's like, fuck off, Guillermo. Get out of here.
Gizmo. God damn it, Gizmo. I hope people call him Gizmo.
What if
Gizmo.
it pissed him off too? What if it's just like he walks around like, "What's up, Gizmo?" and he's just like, "God damn it, I hate you."
He's Mexican, right? He's a chubby Mexican.
I don't know what he is. I think yeah, but I mean maybe I don't know I don't know if he's Mexican or another Espanol, a different Latinx.
I'm going Mexican only because I remember when Pan's Labyrinth came out. I could have sworn people would be like, "This guy, he's the face of Mexico." This chubby fuck. El Chapo. Got nothing on our Guillermo.
Gizmo. My wife absolutely loves Nadia from What We Do in the Shadows. It is her favorite character, hands down.
Musk team working to reboot Vine this year.
Oh, that's right. He did tweet about that. He did a poll.
Twitter's new owner wants to try to revive their short video. I mean, listen.
But
The
TikTok makes sense.
the wildfire success of TikTok only goes to show you how poorly fucking managed Vine was. Imagine.
Let's say how did Vine fail? Because
I don't know the ins and outs. I wish I did. I just wish I did. But the sheer standalone fact that this new social media platform emerged, it was wildly, shockingly successful, only to evaporate and fall into the ether. Fast forward several years later, a company shows up doing the exact same fucking thing and have theirs just skyrocket where yours failed. You can't help but wonder what the hell happened.
I know, right?
Where did they fuck up where TikTok didn't? Because clearly the idea was solid. The idea of short form video content was something that, people were an idea people were really interested in and wanted to partake in. I don't know. I kind of wish I knew.
Yeah, there's still you can find a lot of YouTube videos that are like vines for you to laugh, or some Vine compilation that still has like a shit ton of views.
Could COVID/lockdown have helped its popularity?
For sure.
I think it did. All right. Well, I think the lockdown helped a lot of the every social media app in existence, every video game, every stay-at-home activity. Amazon was just catapulted into the stratosphere as far as success from the lockdown. But no, TikTok was already crushing it in China.
I mean, it's theirs to
China.
begin with.
China.
There's been a lot of Asian countries. China, the worst. I've seen a lot of Asian countries. Believe me, the best Asian countries, not China.
Elon bringing back Vine. Yeah, Tuok, I just read your little article there. I mean, I'm sure man, imagine you're Elon and you're just you're an investor, you're into this kind of shit, you're a Silicon Valley type. Wouldn't you have questions? It's like, wait. TikTok comes out and has this like shocking level of success. Usurping YouTube, usurping Google as like the most visited website. like insane numbers. And you're like, wait a second, this came out years ago and was bought by Twitter and then completely fucking floundered. Basically the same shit. How? Right? I mean, I feel like, how could Elon Musk not be like, what the fuck happened here?
Right.
You know, anybody got a, hey, anybody got an answer for me?
I'm sorry, what was your question?
You think he's gonna do a speech that's like resembling coffees for closers?
Oh, no, I was talking about, imagine you're Elon Musk, you buy Twitter, and then you start looking at all the documents to figure out how and why Vine failed when TikTok was able to thrive just a couple years after the fact.
Yeah,
The-
who was responsible? Or Instagram short stories? Who was responsible about that with the reels?
Right, but like, yeah, you now own a company that had the first Western version of short form video content that blew up and then immediately failed. Why? I know for certain I'd have some fucking questions. It's like, wait, you bought this thing that was exploding for however many billions of dollars and then you ran it into the fucking ground? How? Fucking how?
Was it the same CFO? Because if it's the same bitch he fired, then he'd be like, oh, you came in, you bought Vine died, and now TikTok is like the biggest thing ever. What the fuck did you do?
Yeah. Yeah, you had it first and dropped the ball so bad. You know how hard it is to have the first thing?
Especially
it fail?
nowadays.
Dude, first almost always wins out. You know, Xerox, Duracell, showing up first.
Stepsister porn.
Dude, showing up first usually solidifies you as being numero uno in your field. Not always, right? You know, you've got your MySpaces and what have you, your Friendsters. But you know, you also have your Googles, your Twitters, your Instagrams, right? You got the ones that were able to hang on to it. Rip MySpace. Bale, did you have a MySpace growing up?
You ever see those
Yeah,
memes
I think
where-
I still remember the login.
Oof.
Well,
That's
go
long
on,
ago.
go log in. Go update your
What
status.
would I do there? Add you on MySpace?
Go add me on MySpace, man. Come on. What were you saying, Matt?
I was just saying, there's those memes where it's Tom and he's like, I just wanted to give you guys free speech and a place to put your music in the coding.
Yeah.
Because like when you think about it, like MySpace really was compared to now the kind of the Wild West. Like you can say whatever the fuck you wanted on MySpace.
Yeah, no, you could have.
Guys, I can't go into MySpace. It gives me a bad gateway.
Oh shit, the website doesn't even
Error,
exist.
Damn.
so website is just not there.
Wow, they don't even want to keep it up. Jesus. Wow. It's like, yeah, we're not even gonna keep this. We're not even gonna pretend that this is a website you can still visit. R.I.P. Two Oak is crying as he listens to Taylor Swift.
Yeah, the thing to do back then was add people on MySpace and be like, okay, let me see what this bitch listens to.
MySpace was fun. Two Oak couldn't wait to start saying the N-word the second Elon Musk took over. He was first.
I know, right? I saw that.
He was first in line.
People are fast with that one.
Oh, apparently,
I
somebody
expected as much.
somebody asked Musk about it, and he's like, "Dude, they're all bots." But, you know what? If you look, I dropped a post in the politics and whatever channel on the Discord. If you look at the screenshot I took of all the N-word action, it all reads like bots. They're mostly Russian names, and they're just saying that word over and over and over again.
Well, not to mention each one of them is in a specific pattern as well.
Yeah,
A pattern that people don't make.
right. So, you know, so Musk is like, dude, this is just, it's bots that are doing all that. So somebody programmed them to just terrorize, which also, you know, brings up the question is, I wonder who, you know, like who's Who's trying to do that?
Fucking.
Not that he's wrong,
Hillary
what I
Clinton.
mean, but like, who would have the most to gain from doing something like that?
I mean, look, Elon bought Twitter, and literally the same day, a bunch of racists started showing up,
Well-
throwing the N-word around.
I mean, yeah, who do you think has the most to gain? It's people with an agenda stating Elon Musk is a racist, and if he gets ownership, then the racists are going to take over.
There it is. Guys, I hate to veer into this. I hate to veer into this section, but I'm curious about your opinions. Who the fuck are the Dems gonna run for 2024?
I don't know, to be honest. I mean, the
AOC.
I don't know.
Ah!
Dude, they cannot run AOC. She would get destroyed. They need somebody that at least has a chance. So odds are they're going to stick with Biden.
Ugh.
If he stays
Well,
alive.
Now, if you guys vote Biden for a second time, you
Don't,
get what
what do
you
mean?
fucking
Don't give me the you
Yeah,
guys
don't let me
thing.
up with that fucking shit. I'm not senile. I didn't
Yeah.
vote for the guy.
Don't give me the fucking you guys.
I'm just talking about Americans as a whole. Like, if Americans vote Biden for a second time, you can't fucking complain at that
Dude,
point.
But
first
then,
off,
but then you've got the Trumper conspiracy,
Yeah.
right? Of like he wasn't legitimately elected.
and we got the, but also we have the Electoral College, man. So it doesn't even matter what the popular vote may be. Bail.
No.
No, I'm just saying as a winner of the election, not just popular vote. I'm just saying if Biden gets in again, you guys just
No way.
you just
No way,
ask for
dude.
it.
If they run him, he's because I think the only reason we all know the only reason he won the last time is because people just were sick of Trump's shtick, dude. They don't fucking like him, and you can tell he's an unlikable human being. He's a dickhead.
He is. Yeah, well, the problem is it doesn't matter. Like, even the right wing needs to admit that Trump is not their people. Trump is a rich asshole who's lived a rich asshole life.
Yes. Yeah.
Like, that's who Trump is. But the problem is they fuck themselves now because if you're looking at the other elections, they're looking at a big swing to red.
Midterms.
So if that's midterms they might lose ground footing, really. And they're panicking. I mean, you have that one dude for that Dr. Oz is going against.
Oh yeah, Dr. Oz.
Who he's going against this guy named Fetterman, who I think 5 months or so ago he had a stroke.
Hardcore stroke, dude.
And then they did a debate together, and of course Oz continuously pointed out the potential issues with his mental state.
Yeah.
And then they were talking shit about Oz for doing it, but it's like, no, he's right to say it, as in this guy wants to be the Pennsylvania senator. He just had a stroke and he's stammering. The first question is, who's the piece of shit that's forcing this guy to run? And then the second question is, do I want somebody who already, not his fault, he had a stroke, but
He's
would
retarded.
I want that person? No, he had a stroke. But why would I want that potential issue? Like, I wouldn't want somebody like I don't want the people that run Chicago running it, and they haven't had strokes. But
Dr. Oz is like, this guy's gonna be stroking out in no time.
yeah, so it just that's the problem is like I don't know who the Dems are gonna run if not Biden, because they haven't propped up anybody else. Like, everybody that's stood up on the Dem side against anybody who stood up against on the right side has lost against the right in like other smaller elections. So like, I don't know. We'll see what happens. I mean, you can almost guarantee Trump will be the front runner and the nominee for the Republican Party. He's already spouted enough shit where it sure is enough. And I don't think, honestly, it's a good choice, especially for the country socially. But odds are he's going to run again.
God, we're gonna have Trump
What about
v.
Tulsi?
Biden round 2.
Hey, I'll take Trump in the in the White House running his stupid fat fucking mouth if gas is cheaper, if the economy is in a
Gas
recession,
cheaper.
if shortages aren't happening, if we get some international respect. Like, that's the thing is like, and who's I'm not going to say this is going to happen, but what if Trump does get elected and within 30 days the entire Ukraine-Russia conflict is over? I'm not saying it will, but what if? That's what we want to call Trump a Nazi, not thinking about like
That fat Nazi
going on?
Trump?
that fat McDonald's loving Nazi. By the way, if you're a college football team and you go to the White House and your parents are like, you need to act proper, like you're going to be in front of the president, and then the president comes out and he's like, I got you quarter pounders with cheese. I got you a lot of them. You want Taco Bell? Boom, we'll get Taco Bell. Like, He did. He just fed a bunch of
Yeah.
college kids fast food, and they loved it.
Yeah, imagine going to the fucking... No, fuck that, dude. They should be eating lobster. They're coming all the way to the White House to get
You think
fucking...
a college kid? I'm sorry, but a college football player would rather smash 10 fucking McDoubles than a lobster tail.
I think it depends on the college kid, man. Some of these college
Yeah, if
kids
you're
are
one of
fucking
those
worth
rich
money.
piece of shits, bro.
That's
Fuck
dude. That's
them. They're not
that's
on the
fucking
football
everybody.
team. They don't have a football scholarship.
Well, that's not 100% true.
Rich
You
people.
don't think rich people get into fucking? You don't think they got stupid kids that want to fucking hit people?
I think you can be a rich kid and get a scholarship in sport accolades. I will.
You think it's
but
bullshit?
Well, I mean, you never know. You've already seen one legitimate college payoff go on in Hollywood.
Yeah,
But beyond
yeah.
that, I would wager the majority of kids that are doing a football scholarship don't come from much.
That seems
otherwise,
fair. It's a way out, baby.
You know what I mean? Like that. Yeah,
My sister
exactly.
did a
That's how
volleyball
you get out.
scholarship, so I can attest to that.
Exactly. So like I would argue that yeah, you can have maybe here and there a rich kid who's just good at football that ends up getting a scholarship. Odds are it's some poor black kid in a shithole area that
Exactly,
knows that
dude.
that's
Yeah,
their full ride.
show him some of the finer things, man. Have a poor
I don't know.
poor
I
black
don't know,
kid
man.
be like, yeah, eat some more White Castle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
A poor black kid who's never had lobster. Who
Well, maybe not
potentially
lobster,
would
but
also,
something. But listen, there are plenty of other fucking entrees that you could serve somebody who's
You've
never tried
been
new
around
stuff.
Football players.
That's tastes
I think you can
delicious.
serve anyone some
Football
Wagyu
players don't
steak.
eat with fork and knife at that age. You've never been around football players. The best thing you can do is give them handheld fast food. I say Trump made the right decision. MAGA 2024. All because of his fast food stance. The fat ass loves a good Big Mac. How can I hate him?
Fetterman's wife is behind it. She wants to be the wife of a senator.
Oh, jeez. I hope she's the wife in the trunk when he goes off the ravine. Fucking Ted Kennedy style.
Well, go on out there, Strokey. Make Mama proud.
Era. You gotta go out there, Fetterman. By the way, Fetterman sounds like the guy on the football team that everybody made fun of. A fucking Fetterman, dipshit. It's a hateable name.
He only eats with his hands.
I mean, that's because of the stroke, so we probably shouldn't make fun of him. But I mean, I feel bad. Like, I kind of feel bad for Biden. Like, his handlers forcing him to go fucking shake hands with ghosts. It's not good for the guy. Like, he clearly, there's an issue. Even Dr. Phil on Joe Rogan, and he didn't want to get sued, so he's like, "No, I haven't done any exams of them, but there's definitely there's something wrong with his mental state.
There's something bad in there. Okay.
Something crazy. How does that make you feel, Mr. Biden? Well, ice cream don't have bones. All right, Mr. President.
This sounds good, Mr. President.
Anyways, you can go ahead and meet with this Saudi leader.
Rock on, Mr. President.
Maybe we
Back
lead
in
in.
my day, Corn Pop was a bad dude.
Dude, maybe the move is to just say, listen, our days are numbered. Let's speed this along, dude. Let's fucking Biden 2024, dude. Let's run her into the
Just
ground.
because you can... Hold it. Just because you can move to Bulgaria in 2024, 2025 doesn't mean the rest of America can.
Well, but then you've got weirder shit going on. Nancy Pelosi's husband was attacked by who they were trying to paint
the hammer
as a MAGA
attack.
guy
It's hammer
with a
time.
hammer. But then the conspiracy is,
Yeah,
how
what's
did
the-
a guy get past the security and break in and everything in his underwear with nothing but a hammer? That's the first thing. Then the rumor is this was actually his gay lover, because on the phone call he identifies this person as a friend. They also, the conspiracy is this guy was in the car that her husband crashed during his DUI.
That's so deep, dude.
So the conspiracy theory is he had his gay lover over. His gay lover went nuts, attacked him with a fucking hammer, but because there's other things I can't remember exactly. Like when it was first reported, it was reported a certain way, and then the next day it was, oh no, he was a MAGA crazy person. So there's a lot of weird shit going on with that too. What the fuck is wrong with politicians in this? Like, why do they all have something weird going on?
Ooh.
Like
it's
Trump
spicy.
grabs by the pussy. So what? He's not like fighting off his gay lover with a hammer.
I bet Trump has had his dick sucked by a man before.
Probably. Well, yeah, maybe. I mean, more than likely. I mean, they all have. Isn't that the whole thing? That's
Hey,
part of the
Catress.
initiation.
Hey, Catchers, do you think Trump has ever had a man give him a BJ? Maybe a trans man.
I've had very good blowjobs from women, beautiful women, the best women.
The best
I've
women.
never had a blowjob that good from you, sir.
And
That's a
some
good
men.
blowjob.
And some men got in there.
Big D, what's your social media? Go on True Social. I'll tag you. Greatest blowjob ever.
How you do it? Oh, I'm just, you know me, I'm just working on a comic book panel.
Speaking about Trump's case.
I've accidentally drawn a guy who looks a lot like Elon Musk.
Looking
Yeah,
down on the
accidentally.
Twitter losers.
You're a paid actor if I've ever seen one. Man.
Yeah, he's a.
You need to get like a little thought bubble. I will destroy this company.
I'm gonna destroy this Grimes pussy, dude. Dude.
Unbanned.
That's how you know he's.
unbanned.
That's how you know he's weird, dude. He, of all the money he's got, he decided to fuck Grimes.
What was the other
I mean, he
the
also.
one they think is his kid, the Johnny Depp case chick, Amber Heard?
Oh, he also fucked. He 100% fucked Amber Heard and had a threesome with her and Cara Delevingne.
The rumor is that Amber Heard's kid is actually his kid too.
Yeah. He's a freak. He's got like 18 kids.
People think he just came out of nowhere, but if you watch Iron Man 2, the motherfucker's in Iron Man 2.
He's a freak. He's a freak. He was a freak then.
He's
He's a freak
in
now.
Monaco partying. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, he's a weird dude. Like on the spectrum, weird.
Yeah, that wouldn't fly in Bulgaria. In Bulgaria, they would have thrown him off a cliff. The second they catch
This
anyone.
You would have gotten this. You would have gotten the Spartan treatment. as a kid.
Exactly.
This one is cursed. Pitch it.
This one smelled like gypsy. Off the cliff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the Brujeria did not like the scent.
Looks really good. Thank you, Catris. Catchers
Like,
Everdeen.
Bulgaria has less men because they pitch him into the wells so young so often.
It's for the best.
That's why I'm going back, baby.
Yeah.
I need to repopulate the country.
He needs to
luck with
spread
that.
his seed.
Bale spread his seed.
It's seeding time, is what he says when
He goes from gym to gym and fucks anything that moves.
What's the Bill? What's the trans population like in Bulgaria?
Like maybe 5.
He's like, don't worry. He's like, we've got it down to 5 and dwindling. Don't worry.
Down. Oh wait. No, it's 4 now.
Oh, they got Larry down to 4.
I agree. Dude looks like Elon Musk. Elon Mollusk.
Oh, he's a sea critter. My wife just got home, and I'm gonna have her put the makeup on soon.
Ooh.
I'm very apprehensive driving around the hood in fucking Captain Spaulding makeup, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh boy. I'd be apprehensive too.
I mean, like,
Listen.
do I bring my gun just in case?
I think so.
Listen, I wouldn't tell you no.
Yeah, I mean, you know, concealed carry's got its benefits, but
It's got its bennies.
shit, there's this dude from the South on YouTube, and they make these magnetic things so you can put your like pistol right beside you in the car. And this guy is
door?
like, no, like under the steering wheel, right next to your legs, like within your little cockpit
Oh.
area. And this guy is, and I don't know if this is real. I think it is, but this guy is like being real road rage. He's pulling up to the window, swearing at him, telling him to pull over. He's gonna beat the shit out of him. And this guy literally pulls his gun out and aims it at the guy. And you hear the guy go, "Oh shit!" and he slams on the brakes. I'm thinking it's real because this is all happening on the expressway.
Oh shit.
Like the guy is literally filming himself, and he's just got this nonchalant look on his face. The guy out the window is just losing his fucking mind on him. And he just lifts it up and points at him. The guy goes, "Oh shit!" and just,
Sounds like you're
funniest
describing a
fucking thing.
fucking scene out of Cyberpunk, man.
dude. That's
yeah.
that's basically what the world is now, Michael. I have a cybernetic penis.
Well, I'm ready for it. Where's Adam Smasher?
Yep.
Let's get to
My
business.
original one got blown off.
Can I
and
take
now
photos though?
It's got Apple Connect. Okay, I can connect it to my car.
So you gotta pay a subscription, otherwise your
Yeah,
thing don't work.
It's $5 a month for my peen to work. Do you have Apple TV? Because your dick won't work if you don't. New in the Apple software.
New from the ghost of Steve Jobs.
Like, it's gonna have the same problems as iPhones like every year. Oh, my dick stopped working right. I guess I better upgrade.
Yeah, they're burning your battery out right now with these new upgrades.
They must do an update or something, because every time a new phone comes out, my dick stops working properly. They got those new dicks. I should check them out. 2-year upgrade, $10 a month.
Bop, bop, bop. Is your lady excited to be doing your makeup? Is she
I don't
pumped?
know. I think so. I texted her with the idea of going to pick up the food and the makeup, and she's like, "You have to do it."
Oh, that's pumped.
Yeah, she's in. She's
You're lucky
always-
she's not
always in.
Bulgarian. She'd turn you into the secret police if she caught you talking like that. Man,
sure.
man
the
in
second you
makeup.
mentioned the second you mentioned makeup on a man, you would have been
Well,
it's beaten first and then reported.
It's face paint, not makeup. Face paint.
Same fucking thing.
Yeah, he's not going.
What, Bulgarians never dress up for anything? You never put on face paint? Do you even celebrate
Man.
Halloween, you fucking heathens?
I don't think they do have.
No,
Do they?
they're
They don't have Halloween there.
No, Orthodox Christians do not have.
These
Halloween.
fucking ball-busting, Judeo-Christian pieces of shit making fun of me for putting on face paint.
Put a little
Sorry,
rouge
I
on, a
don't
little
conform
lipstick.
to your church's standards.
Listen, Matt is very progressive.
Bale never wears a condom due to his religious beliefs.
He only wears
I know what
lambskin
that word,
condoms.
Yeah, every now and then the women fuck with him. They get pig skin, though, and he just loses his shit.
Nothing but cat skin condoms for Bill.
Oof. Ooh, a
Fuck.
cat, huh?
Do you know how many cats had to die for you to get this dick?
Out of nowhere, the stray,
why'd
the
you
stray
have
kid, the stray
why'd you
kittens
have to
around
do
his
Garfield
apartment
so
start
poorly?
disappearing.
I-
Garfield. Oh, I'm fucking you with Garfield's body.
My dick loves lasagna.
Right? Why does this condom smell like pasta sauce?
This cock
Oh,
smells like
marinara.
Naples, Italy.
Oh man, my dick hates Mondays now.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm ready for it to be much colder out.
Yeah, I mean, it's chilly, but it was like in the 60s this weekend.
No, thank you. Give me that 40 degrees, 30 degrees. My body's ready. Bale, what's the temperature where you're at? Oh, you're gonna give it to us in a euro.
Pretty. I'm gonna first check the temperature and then I'm gonna convert it for you non-learned people.
You go ahead and you give me that temperature in Celsius. I'll convert it on the fly.
Oh, you can do math like that?
Do it. I got a
19.
degree in finance, bub.
19 degrees Celsius.
90
yeah.
degrees Fahrenheit. No, 19 is like 25. I don't know. 45? I used to know there used to be a conversion method for it that I could do
There
in
is.
my
It's
head, but I
complicated. I
forgot.
remember it not being easy.
It's 33.8 per. It's 33.8 Fahrenheit per 1 Celsius.
Oh, that's pretty
So
good. That's
19
nice and
is
cool.
60.
No, but yeah, there's an actual okay, so you convert temperatures in degrees Celsius, multiply by 1.8 and add 32. So yeah, there is an actual equation to it. That's the one I used to know. So 19 times 2 is you're looking at about 39 degrees plus 32. Looking at about what? 60, 65?
66, yeah.
There you go. Boom, done.
Oh, 66.
Estimations and such. I was doing Common Core, by the way.
Oh, okay. Common Core is the poor people's math.
Yeah, no, it literally, Common Core is the lowest common denominator in math. They made a new system up for people who couldn't learn and then made everybody learn on the system that was dumbed down. More complicated, though. You gotta draw boxes and shit.
God, man. Man, imagine
Doesn't
having,
make any sense to me.
yeah. Imagine having kids and you're like, all right, help me with my homework. And you're like, what the fuck kind of math? This doesn't look like math to me.
Yeah, like, especially if, like, you're you're like an engineer who uses real math every day. And then you have to, like, what the fuck is this? This isn't real math.
Yeah. You gotta break this down into little boxes first.
This is an image that I just posted of a Common Core equation
Let's see.
compared to the traditional method.
Let's see.
Where is it? Where'd you post it? Memes?
It's in
No.
the
Oh,
chat,
those are
bro.
giant tits. Holy shit.
Hang on, I'm posting it in the. I'm posting it.
Oh,
in
you
the
posted in the
giant
Twitch chat.
giant twit. What the fuck are you looking at? Giant tits.
I was looking in the Discord.
People need a
What the fuck?
socialist ASMR channel with AOC.
What is this common core bullshit? It's so complicated. It's how do you not get 225 minus 24? You go 5 minus 4, 2 minus 2, and then you leave out whatever didn't have anything underneath it.
Which version of math is the best message? The teeth? Teeth.
How about the one that don't produce no retards?
Hang on. All right. Check this out. What the
Wait, why is
fuck?
this-
Comment. What the fuck?
No.
Whoa. Say what now? 60. Wait, 6 plus 70? What the fuck? Oh, I see what they're doing. All right, so
They're
I
making it
see.
needlessly complicated.
That's
It's
so
okay.
many more steps. Holy shit. Well, 24 to 30 is 6. 30 to 100 is 70. 100 to 200 is 100. At 100 and 200 to 225 is 25.
Go through that just oh my god, dude, that's so many extra steps.
That gives you 201. God, that is mind-numbingly
Isn't
difficult.
it ridiculous?
You can't even do that. How the fuck do you even do that in your head? Can you do that in your head?
Can you imagine trying to help your kid with their math homework and they come home and that's what you're fucking looking at?
It's like, hey, do math, but do it retarded.
Yeah,
Yeah.
basically.
Like, yeah, can you do this? Can you do this, but stupid?
Well, that's what it was. It was a method initially designed for kids with learning disabilities to try to help them visualize it. And then somewhere along the lines, it got pushed to the standard. My shirt, my Captain Spaulding shirt. It fits. I gotta see if the camera angle picks it up though on stream. I thought Mike was frozen for a second.
No,
He's
no,
just
no.
very
Sorry,
still.
sorry. I'm just.
You just dumbfounded by this common core math bullshit.
I was just captivated by the stupidity.
He's over there like Rain Man.
It's like, what the fuck?
3,000 gumballs.
What the fuck is this? Nonsense. Two oak. That's what I was saying. Oh, two oak. All right. Look at us, Bale.
We're drawing.
We're drawing, baby. We're drawing comic book panels.
I haven't drawn a comic book panel in ages as well.
Well, you've been working on other stuff, right?
I mean, I finished my comic, I went into hard promotion mode, got 16 total emails in about 2 or 3 months, and I decided it's time to get good I picked up a few courses that I started, and then coding school started back up. I've been doing that. I've been working on my coding portfolio. Now we're doing Inktober, and after we're done with Inktober, I need to set aside about an hour or two a day of practice or training. Because it's possible that I just turn my comic, instead of it being a crowdfunded project, into just a free web comic. Go the ship and Shejik route. I can just publish it wherever I want. So which means I can also publish it on the Shueisha app.
Oh, is that the Japanese one?
And yeah, that's the Shueisha app is the publisher that has My Hero Academia and Jujutsu Kaisen. They have a creators tab now, and you also run for a monthly prize and the chance to actually be published by them.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
I wonder how many other Americans are in there, or Westerners rather.
I don't know. Oh, there's plenty. I've seen a few that they should not be posting, but it's a free for all. It's a literal free for all.
I wonder if the Japanese
Because,
are like,
hey,
oof.
I mean, it's a good way to discover talent for less work if you're a Shueisha. Because it's a free for all. Everybody can post, and you can just, oh, here's your monthly prize, and then that one rare gem shows up, and they can be the first to snatch them up because this is Shueisha, this is Shonen Jump. Would you like to be published by the same publisher that puts out My Hero Academia, One Piece, Jujutsu Kaisen, yada 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 yada? Would you like to be in the same, book, or tome that comes out weekly or whenever?
Yowzes. That's something.
And then, and then because you're coming out in the most popular, it's not an anthology, in the most popular, let's say, weekly book, the chances of your work being turned into an anime skyrocket. So yeah, Shueisha have all the cards on their side, and they're just like, hey, this is free, anybody can come. And I can see a lot of kids who love anime and manga, they're like, oh, this is the chance. Like, when PewDiePie started streaming on DLive, a lot of I saw a lot of listen. I saw a lot of kids be on there just so they can get hosted by PewDiePie. That was their stream titles. PewDiePie, please host, because he was hosting everybody, because he had to promote the platform, the interactivity of the platform, so he had to host people and yada yada yada. So kids would just play League or Fortnite or whatever with the title PewDiePie, please host me. So this is the same thing. Shueisha have all the power. They've given you the chance to bring your best work, and there's no penalty besides if you start off really bad and you potentially get good in the future. You might have to start a new series so that you can refresh people's opinions of you. Because if you start like dog shit, your chances might be worse. Although there are outliers, because One Punch Man started off as a webcomic and the writer cannot draw to save his life. So the story was so fun that people enjoyed it, and Yusuke Murata sensei read it and was like, yay, you know what? I'm gonna draw your comic. And now we have the One Punch Man we have today. And the webcomic, as far as I know, is still continuing.
Is that the creator one?
Yeah.
Well, one is a beast.
He is a beast. He writes great stories.
Great writer.
Are you up to date with Mob?
Yeah, I am actually. I saw what Dimple's up to.
Oh yeah, you saw Mob's transformation. That caught me off guard. He transformed into like the literal Chad meme.
Dude, that's so. Dude, whenever he would fucking transform into that fucking Chad, to the Giga Chad.
Yeah, because you also had that sound of like bone transforming or whatever you want to equate it to.
Yeah, ridiculous. Excellent.
Great work. Is this going to be your last Inktober piece, Elon Musk?
Yeah, I guess it is.
You should just tag him. He might see it.
I'm simping for you, Daddy. Thank you for saving Twitter from the progressives.
No, slap my ass.
Oh, dude,
Yeah.
I tried. I said that in the general chat. I tried reading that. Oh, don't go on self-help sites and whatnot thing. I got to half of it. I got angry and I stopped.
What are you talking about?
You posted the thing in, was it in general or in the memes chat where you tagged me, where Justin Jordan had retweeted some stupidity
yeah.
on Facebook. I couldn't finish it.
Raquel is doing a hot tub stream right now. Good for her. I forgot about that lady. The little Filipino lady. Technically, she's parodying people who are not. Fuck off. Oh, I'm in a hot tub. It's a joke. Get it? But I'm in a fucking full bikini or whatever the fuck. I'm assuming she's in a bikini. Oh yeah, but it's a joke. I'm making fun of these girls in a hot tub, but also my tits are out. Right? That's like me going to a gay club and like letting a guy suck my dick as a for the memes.
For the grab.
I mean, that's some pretty good clout, though. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not really gay. He's just sucking my fucking balls because it's because I'm a memester.
This is all for the gram, bruh.
Get the fuck out of here. Oh, I'm ripping on. Oh, look at this. I'm ripping on these fucking hot tub streamers. Look at me with my tits out in the bathtub. Lols. Lols, isn't this funny? The fuck out of Get out of here. But listen, fuck it. Go for it. She's got a good body, if memory serves. You know, she takes care of herself. She's a handsome young lady. Get that
My
money.
wife just
When you...
Yeah, what's up, Bill?
Go.
Or
Yeah,
what's
go
up,
on,
Matt? Oh,
my wife
Go,
just
man.
informed me that she wants to do like the Michael Myers videos where people drive and they do the quick turn at other people staring at them.
oh yeah.
So I guess we're gonna try to film that and not get shot.
Oh, God damn it, dude. Chicago, of all the cities to try this in.
I'm literally taking my life in my own hands for content.
You're doing it for the grand, baby. You're doing it for the memes.
Next thing you know, I'm getting blown by somebody who's also in clown makeup.
Yeah, that's what Eddie Murphy was doing when he was at that training. He sucked his cock in L.A. that time.
That's true. He was just for the shits and gigs, all for
Yeah,
the
dude, he was
social
just
media didn't
fucking-
exist back then. Fuck.
Yeah, he was just memeing, yo.
It's all for the resume. Have you ever had let a transient blow you? Mm-hmm. You're in.
Just fucking blow me. All right,
I'll burn the fucking house down.
these two panels are done. I think I'm gonna wrap. I think I'm gonna call it a night. No, a night. A late afternoon. I did my 4 hours. I did these two panels. Bill, should this be my final Inktober piece? Just end with a couple of panels, just completely fucking.
Yeah, that's a good way to end it.
What
You did
is
your-
the prompt?
You did. Here's the thing with the prompts, since
Fuck the prompts.
you've posted so many. You've posted a lot in the Inktober channel, so I've been cherry picking.
Let's see.
The ones I've been doing the most are Mako's Vicetober.
Oh, he's got great
Because
ones.
Most of my prompts are from him.
Vicetober, I think, is the best of the lot. Farm is today's from the proper one. Go fuck yourself, Farm.
Oh, Vicetober's experiment. Here we go.
Dude, that's great. Yeah, this is a bit of an experiment for me. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Okay.
Tag Daddy Elon with it.
Is anybody streaming?
I mean, Raquel is.
Nikki or Liz or...
No, none of them are going right now. Nikki, I think, is dealing with the little Cretans. Liz is on her trucker schedule, so she probably won't start for another few days.
Oh, Matildus is online.
How come she didn't pop up? For me. What the fuck?
Raid Raquel. This
Refresh,
channel is
reboot.
intended for mature audiences.
Yeah, I'm on day
Man,
31, I
Raquel.
think,
Yeah, I just saw
over.
Raquel's thing. She's got like 400 or 500 people watching her. She's in a fucking bikini, dude. She's like literally. I literally just saw her thumbnail and she looked like she was doing a fucking doing the backstroke in the tub or something. I don't know. She does not need my 11 viewers, but Matilda will enjoy them.
Toxic.
Yeah, let's go
You
say hi
dress
to
up as a
Matilda.
budget witch.
Yeah, she's wish.com witch. All right,
Mhm,
I'll see you guys over there. Nerd, keep me posted about what you're up to today.
Oh yeah, I'll send you a photo via Discord and